Oh, right, I guess I can stand on these. I'll fix that problem. A lot easier than I thought it would be. Oh. I did go with wood, right? Yeah, I did. I need another railing in. So, I may not put the next roof in. This may be a solid wall here. But I'm making adjustments so I can lower the rest of the wall down. But I need, I guess, a foundation. I could probably snap one to the bottom of this. I really don't like these. I'll put something better there. Trying to go. Oh, it's trying to snap to there. No. That's... It's kind of in the way, too. I can't exactly pull it back any further. I'm trying to think of anything I could possibly do. I can't exactly move this whole fucking wall. The wall's done. The wall's done. I'm not touching it. I could extend the wall up, essentially. Otherwise, I'd have to restart this entire thing. Hi there. It's from Old Blood. Aren't close to being done yet. Oh, looks like we got company. Right, RP mode engaged. Hello?
Hello?
Ah, free. Welcome.
Yes, hello. I'm just resting. I'm going to get Paris.
Ah. How are you all holding up in the tundra?
Oh, very good. We like cold weather, so that's good.
What about your neighbors?
I don't like our neighbors at all, but we deal with them. They deal with us. It's mutual feelings.
No. Did you not hear their broadcast a couple hours ago?
No, what did they say?
They one of them, I think his name is Jax or something, broadcasted over
Ah,
the
yes.
radio that he was now considering himself the ruler of this entire island and was going to go around and asking people to basically join him or else.
Or else what?
He was intentionally vague.
I can guess what he meant.
Uh, yeah, I was not very receptacle of it, and he kept mentioning that I was now on his list, so I wouldn't be surprised if he's trying to kill me at some point.
Hmm. Perhaps we should gain more allies to fight against this person. He's very annoying to me.
That's essentially what he's doing right now, is he's gathering people to essentially join him. That way he can have forces. A few people seem to be considering it, which is a little worrying. And he's also
Hmm.
kind of targeting some of the other people, like the medicals, were apparently the top of his list originally before I pissed him off, and then apparently he put me up there.
Hmm. So far, we have been, what's the word for this you use? Pretending to be on his side, to be allies, but we don't like him. I'm actually getting Perisur so we can put turrets on. We overlook his base. We can easily shoot down.
Yeah. We'll probably get Marcus to stop by and discuss stuff like that a little bit later, because I know he wants to grab some Paracers as well and do a very similar thing with them. But I've been putting up turrets, or plant turrets, around the walls now, just because it wouldn't surprise me if they tried to come through and, you know, attack us or something. I'm just trying to prep our
Yes,
defenses.
we are both rather exposed. We actually need those shooting plant thingies too. I'm not farmer, but I know my daughter has these their plant X, plant Z, plant Y, something like this.
Yeah, I think it's X. We've got a bunch of extra seeds if you still need some.
I think we have some. I will talk to her, but if we do, then we can also trade. We also have much polymer if you need for, I think guns use polymer. We don't have any yet, but it's on the list.
I would hold on to your polymer and go see Jade whenever she's awake and ask her to possibly make some weapons for you. You obviously have to discuss what you want to trade for in return, but she's the best source for firearms at the moment.
Is Jade in your tribe?
No, she actually lives at Eastwood Medical over by the volcano.
Oh, okay. Jade Eastwood Medical. Okay, okay.
Yeah, she makes very very good equipment, both the armor I'm wearing and the pistol that I'm using. Though we're probably gonna have to get some better armor and weaponry before too long.
Hmm. Actually, since you're getting pairs or later, maybe we can go together because I almost died a few times in Canyon and definitely do not want to lose my bird.
Yeah, we could probably look around and scout out and find a bunch of very strong paracers for such purposes. And if I guess if
Hmm.
one of us is having trouble, the other can possibly find and tame some and just bring them over to each other's places.
Yes, I was trying to find the Microraptor since they're so small. It's trying to find, and I found one good, good strength, and Terrorbirds just came out of nowhere with a raptor, and it was a messy situation. I almost lost bird. I was very upset, but I saved, so it's good.
That's good to hear. Yeah, microraptors are kind of an annoyance whenever I go to land because they're for some reason they just don't care how big your bird is. They want to hit you and just knock you off. I don't know what it is about them.
They're so brave. I like this. This is a good quality sometimes. Sometimes you're a stupid bird and you should not attack a big bird, but I like this bravery and I want to get for Magnar. I think you really like this bird.
I know Eastwood Medical has a couple running around in the yard with some dodos and other things.
Uh, Maybe I should talk to them. Maybe they know how to tame better than just poke because it's very hard to find.
Oh, speaking of, while you're here, I think I have something you would be interested in seeing.
Oh, okay. Oh, did you finish the wheel?
Yes, let me disable the defenses real quick.
Oh, please, I don't want to get shot.
Alright, there we go.
Oh, look at this little tiny. Oh, they're so cute. Look at them.
They're newborns. They hatched a few days ago, so they're still growing.
Oh, I want to hug them all. But I won't touch because maybe they chomp chomp and I don't want to keep it.
Yes, they all hatched roughly the same time, and they're in equally good strengths. They're just starting to grow. I'll have to get them out of here before too long because I'm pretty sure one of them will fill up this entire space at full size.
Oh, yes. Oh, yes, oh, yes. Oh, you have Deodon. Oh, these are so annoying but so awesome.
Yes, I just got this one recently to kind of help look over the babies, make sure everything's, staying healthy with their unique ability to heal other animals.
Yes, it's amazing. They are very handy.
And I think Thomas was breeding some of his sheep.
My bird loves these sheep.
They're actually getting quite big now. Might be full grown before too long.
Aww. And then they get eaten.
Yeah, that's pretty much why we have them. And I believe both Thomas and Marcus fell asleep in here.
Oh, I can see what they look like now. Hello. I cannot see your face, but I assume you're very impressive, Marcus.
Yes, that's an understatement. If he was here when he heard the radio broadcast, he'd probably already be over there attacking them at this point. He is very, he doesn't tolerate tyrants at all. He has a history of overthrowing and destroying them.
Yes. That's a good quality to have, to not let tyrants rule, because Jax, I think his name is Jax, he is a tyrant. I do not like this person.
Yeah, I called it to him, well, not to his face, but I called it to him over the radio when he made that announcement, and he pretty much admits that he's not a tyrant, and I don't believe him. I don't think anybody believes him.
How can you not be a tyrant if you self-proclaim ruler of entire island? There's many people here, many animals, creatures. That's stupid.
Yeah, that's what I said.
I actually am looking forward to fighting him.
Well, you have the home advantage with that cliffside. You can pretty much rain whatever you want down the hill.
Hellfire, many evil spirits we throw at him.
You can probably get a trebuchet or something set up on the cliff, and, a little tweaking, and it pretty much would land anywhere within their walls. The base-to-base siege.
I don't know how to build this, but I think Magnar has knowledge of such weaponry. I'm more of a builder type.
That's mostly what I've been doing. I've been trying to, since that announcement, I've been prepping our defenses as much as possible, because, I kind of pissed him off over the radio, so I imagine we're a very big target to him now.
He's very easy. He's so easy to make angry. He's like such a tiny, tiny man.
That's what I said.
Small, what is the word? Yes, what is that word where you have confidence? He has much small confidence.
Yes, as soon as he said that I was his top priority on his list, I told him he must be very afraid of me then to have pushed me up that high.
Yes, he actually, my daughter is only 16 moons old, and he threatens her. My daughter, he threatens over the radio, saying he's going to hurt her. He comes to Magnar, and he's like, your daughter is being bad-mouthing my sister, or whatever his family is. And it's because his sister killed a puppy to be threatening to someone else. This family is not good. I don't like their tribe. Oh, sorry, they're very messy.
Well, I guess you also missed the other part where, Granny Amma?
yes, he also threatened her. An elder. You don't ever threaten the elders.
Jack shot her.
He did not. Is she okay?
Uh, she's in critical condition the last time I heard. Riley and Jackie managed to get to her and stabilize her, but at this point I think she's unconscious. We don't know if she's gonna make it.
That is that is absolutely unacceptable. I must talk to Magnar. This is a more dangerous and grave circumstance than I thought. That's very bad. Grandma, Amma, she just gave us 3 creatures. I don't know their names.
Yes, she actually,
I'm not good with the creature names.
she...
But she gave us 3 creatures and for nothing.
Yeah, she did the same for me. She had 2 sharks that she just didn't need anymore, and I was going to eventually go out and look for one myself, but I took her up on the offer, so now I've got it sitting over in a cove nearby. I use it to go gather pearls from the ocean floor.
Oh, that is actually much smarter than taking off all clothes and diving, because when I see shark look at me in the water, I get a little nervous, and I had to punch one once, but you know, I'm okay.
If you need any extra pearls, I can always go out and grab some for you at any time.
That would be helpful. Yes, very, very helpful. We need to make Magnar does this special thing. He has these crazy machines he makes with the Gavin. They're both inventors. It's very strange metal things with this electric. I don't know, but yes, he needs those pearls for it. And I try and help, but it's a little difficult when you're fighting a shark.
Yes. Once I usually get deep enough, I have gear to allow me to breathe underwater for a longer amount of time.
Oh yes. It's the scuba, right?
Yes, the scuba gear.
Ah, see, I remember. That's pretty smart.
Yes. I will use it so I can stay underwater longer, and because there's some nice little hidden areas very far beneath the waves, I can often gather up hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of pearls and let my shark hold on to them as we go back to the surface, and then I'll transfer them over to my bird and fly them back to here.
That's a good tactic. I think maybe I also talked to Magnar about this. I know he likes the water, and we have a lake, but I think he likes to sail, and he does not get to do so much. So maybe you can take him with you.
Sure. If he has another set of scuba gear as well, or I could possibly make one for him. Yeah, we could possibly go out and go diving when we're, you know, it's safe to go out and everything.
Yes, it's not so safe now. But yes, I think maybe he would love this, but me, I don't really like ocean. I like the sky.
I'm quite fond of the ocean. Being near the desert, we had a great sea that connected towards our kingdom, and it was always wonderful to go down to the ocean and just relax, swim, fish, or even just go out and dive.
That sounds amazing. But yes, there is many big creatures in the ocean that, you know, want to eat you, and I'm not a big fan of getting eaten.
Oh yes. Luckily, there's not too many rocky debris or coral that I've seen so far, so most of the large creatures you can safely spot from a distance. So as long as you stay far away, they should be fine. I also think that if you get too high up, close to the surface, they will stop following you at some point. They don't like to, they don't like to surface.
Okay. Alright, well, that's a little bit makes me feel better.
The sharks, of course, will still chase you if they can keep up with you. But if you outrun them, they'll eventually lose interest and go away.
I'm not such a great swimmer. I'm very good at climbing, but maybe not so much swimming.
Luckily, it's not too bad. Especially learning how to swim with scuba gear is actually quite helpful, as you get some flippers put on your feet, and they almost act like a fish's fin. And they allow you to swim through the water a lot quicker.
He poops so much. I just fed him. Yes, these flippers that strange the seaman, he was asking for flippers, I remember. Like the dolphin has the flippers, right?
Yeah, I gave him. I went back to here and made him a pair, and he took off.
Oh, so he's okay. Okay, that's good. You're always the best.
I try to be as friendly as I can to everybody I meet, except for the people who declare themselves rulers of islands and tyrants.
It's like stupid jacks. I'm actually so excited for battle.
Quite honestly, I'm somewhat excited, but at the same time, it would also be better if no conflict came from this. If everybody just kind of, stand down. No, nobody gets hurt, nobody dies. We just live peacefully. I mean, that's what he wants, supposedly, is he wants peace, but he says that he wants to have it by everybody joining him and him ruling over everybody, and all in the name of peace, but it doesn't really sound like that when you shoot grandmas.
No, it sounds like he wants to take away the freedoms and pretend it's peace. I don't think I'd want him to be my chief. I like Magnar just fine.
He did say he was going to go to each person's village or camp one at a time, starting in the jungle. So he may come towards you guys first and ask for your allegiance. I mean, possibly a tribute or something.
Oh, and
so just kind of a heads up.
We will give it. Yes, we will give our allegiance, but we are lying. We don't like this person.
It's good to know.
We are sneaky. We are sneaky. Magnar is very good. See, many people think Magnar is stupid because he's not good at this language. We have our own language, but he has, a hard time with it, with this common language. But he's very smart. He has good tactics, and he's cheap for a reason, So I think he's very good with the words and telling them, we don't want to cause any harm. We are just peaceful little mountain tribe. We are not. We love fighting. Magnar and I, we punch each other all the time. It's really fun and wrestle and, all that stuff. So I don't know. I think we are stagnant right now. I think war, no, not war. That's such a big word, but battle is something we desire. So I think it will be fun. And especially to put that stupid Jax in his place. Oh, I cannot wait.
Since you mentioned that, I happened to be flying over their base a couple of nights ago when it was very stormy. Just kind of, looking around, seeing what they're doing, because I felt like something was going to, escalate. So I was kind of just scouting them out, seeing what their defenses were like. And I turned around up towards your home, and I saw you two hitting each other.
Oh, yes, see, we play all the time. It's so fun.
It's quite amusing. It was not the first thing I was expecting in the middle of the night.
Well, I am embarrassed.
Oh, it sounds like Jade is awake now.
Shall we go greet her?
Sure. Before we leave, though, I have a gift, at least.
Oh, I love gifts. Present! Oh, these lights are strange.
Yes, they're quite bright. I should probably turn them off since it's daytime. Yeah, fuck it.
Oh, Magnar has one of these things. I don't know what they do. He says it's electric.
Yes, so you know what the lightning is that comes from the sky?
Yes, spirit's angry, and sometimes they celebrate. It depends.
Yes, that energy, I guess we can call it, is electricity. And these machines here basically can generate that kind of energy from them by using fuel sources like oil. And then the wirings send the energy out and they power the machines.
So is magic.
Well, I mean,
It's magic.
kind of, I guess. I'm still a little bit new to
It's
it,
like
but
sky magic. Oh, you have the sculptures. Hello.
yes, Marcus brought him in. I believe his name is Sir Fridge.
That is a strange name.
I believe it is mostly because he is for carrying meat.
Oh. I like this one because also punches Magnar when he punches me, and I have advantage.
Let me grab the other part real quick.
Oh! There's another person here.
That should help him.
Wow. So many bodies here. People sleep a lot.
So,
Sorry, so messy picture. Wow, is this your tribe symbol?
it might as well be at this point. I just started putting them up on the walls because, well, the walls were blank. They needed something, just something up there. Some kind of
I like
decoration. But these here are for you.
Oh, the pearls! Oh, thank you very much.
We have quite a surplus after the last diving that I went through. So, I'm not able to use them all at the moment anyways.
Magnar is going to freak out. I'm going to be like, yes, I punch Megalodon and I get all of these pearls for you. I'm just kidding. I'll tell the truth.
And tell me, what kind of what are your strongest animals that you have at the moment?
Oh, my bird, he's so strong. We also have some Rexes. Oh, and we have a Tyrannus, which is Magnar's war mount. I still have to get my bears. I very much miss my bears, but they are very delicate and it's hard to find one that's strong enough to be my war mount.
Well, perhaps I have something that will be of use then.
What is this? Oh! That was huge egg. I don't even know how I'm carrying this thing.
Yes, it is a wyvern egg, or specifically an ice wyvern.
Oh, I was chased by one of these before.
Yes, they spew some kind of cold, snowy breath from their mouths, and you can't move very quickly through it.
Mm.
But that egg
My bird's
is
killed, though.
that egg is very close to hatching. So if you all want to have an ice wyvern, all you need to do is let it incubate the rest of the way, and it should be ready to go. You will need to get some wyvern milk, though, which you can possibly... I could probably supply some to you, so if you need some, just let me know.
Yes, I think maybe it is needed. I know, I think one of my tribesmates was telling me about wyvern taming, and it's rather involved and difficult. I don't know personally how to do it. I know you need milk, but I don't know how to do this. And maybe I ask them more, and they'll be very excited to see egg.
Oh yes, that's a pretty good, strong egg that I acquired recently, along with the other ones that I've hatched down there. I'm also more or less kind of experimenting, trying to figure out how to raise them myself. I just know that they require, milk and meat, so I will just attend to them when I can, and hopefully they will become big and strong.
Yes. How do I take care of this thing? I don't want to kill it. It's a very good gift.
If you don't want to hatch it just yet, if you have something cold that you can preserve it in, just leave it in there for a while, and when you are ready to hatch it, you will need a very hot source to heat it up again. Something like a bunch of campfires, or possibly like the incubator that I have built in our hatchery.
What is wrong with
But yes.
I think we have this egg incubator.
Yes, if you have one of those, just simply place the egg on top of it, and it should hatch within about a minute or so. It's very close to hatching.
Oh wow, that's so fast.
Yes,
I think for now we put in the snow and wait.
when you are ready to hatch it, though, I hopefully will have enough milk. If I don't, I can go out and get some more from some of the female wyverns that still fly around the skies. And
together we can go together and hunt.
Sure. I usually try to knock them out while I'm riding my griffin, since I can fire my crossbow a little bit more stably. I usually find some of the weaker females, since they're easier to knock out, but they don't stay asleep very long. They are only unconscious for maybe about 20 to 30 seconds, and then they're back up. So I have to get the milk and get out of there as fast as possible.
Do you recommend also to kill them? Do you also get more milk? I mean, meat, obviously.
Yeah, we get a lot of meat, but I don't think you can get milk without knocking them out, because it still needs to be preserved.
I see.
Unless you find a very, very large wyvern, something that sort of like emanates a glow around it. They're sort of like an alpha of sorts. They're very powerful, though. If you can kill one of those, I hear from Riley, they will give you a lot of milk, possibly more milk than you will need.
Oh, okay. Yes, I got the alpha raptors on my bird. My bird demolished. It was so funny. He ate him so much. Much good meat, and we feed to another tame that we have, and we tame the Tyrannus.
Yes, I fought.
So I know the glow.
Yes, I fought an a alpha Carnotaurus. They look like the T-Rexes with the small horns. They're smaller than
little horns.
Yes.
They're so cute.
Unfortunately, it, along with 3 other Carnos and a Eutyrannus, were all in this big pack together. So I went at them with my Spino, and luckily the others in the pack were weaker, so I was able to kill all of them and eventually face the alpha down. It was a lot of work, but I did manage to come out on top.
That is good. You're a good warrior.
I try to be. I more or less have to be when you live in places like this.
Yes. It is hard life, but it is very rewarding.
Well, since Jade is awake, would you like to go visit her real quick? Possibly.
Oh, yes. Let's go. Let's visit just Jade.
Alright, I need to grab some blueprints real quick out of the safe.
Okay, I will be outside.
We'll talk about that later.
Oh, bird is so messy. What is it? Why are you all pooping?
I love her.
toss it over the side. Just don't leave your poops everywhere. Are you listening to me? Hey, I'm talking to you. Yes, you better listen. That's right. I'm just kidding. I love you.
Alright, I will, see you there then.
Actually, I will need to follow you. I have no idea where I'm going.
Okay. I will try to, not go too quickly then.
Okay.
I'll just tap the sprint button every so often. As I would be there in like 2 seconds flat. Yeah, I turned the security back on and I closed the door. Yeah, I think we're not really going to need the Ice Wyvern egg. I could probably find a better one if we really need one. I don't think we do. But yeah, I'll let them have it since they don't have one yet, as far as I know. So that'll be something that they can possibly raise. And it's not a bad egg. It's a 160. It's like 10 levels lower than the 3 that I hatched. But it's still very good. And the levels generally don't matter too much that high up. I think around 150 up. They're not too bad. It's more about what the stats are. So if you can hit, I believe it's like 10,000 health, 750 stamina, and you need to rest yet, or is your bird still going?
He's a little sweaty. Maybe a little rest.
All right. Yeah, 10,000 health, 750 stamina, and if you can get 300 plus melee,
I like
that's
this,
great.
This griffin thing. It is a very, very magnificent creature.
They're very quick. I could have probably reached.
Yes. Oh.
I probably could have reached medical by now before you even left the canyon.
Oh my goodness.
When they get very high up in the air and you start to fly downwards, they gain tremendous amount of speeds. You have to hold on very tight though, or you might get thrown off.
Oh. Yes, you don't have a saddle. That's good grip.
Yes. They're actually quite roomy up here. You can actually have somebody else sitting behind me at the moment. So they're good for passengers.
My bird is only like me. He's so finicky.
But there's a couple of griffins that fly around this area, so usually I try to keep an eye out for them.
Say we will try and tame this griffin.
The hunters have laid out traps for these, so if you find one, just look for one of the traps nearby and see if you can lead it into it, so it'll get stuck and not be able to escape.
Okay. We will try this.
Let's hope the Eastwood Medical's not having a dragon issue.
Dragon?
Yes, the fire chasm where all the wyverns tend to hang out, they tend to roam a little too close to the medical center, and they often start attacking the animals when they get over this way. It's like somebody's leading them this direction.
I wonder who.
Yeah, Riley has her theories. I told her I hope it wasn't me,
That's
because I've stolen some eggs over there, and the wyverns will chase you for a while. But I usually lose them before I leave the Black Sands. It seems the steam is up.
City.
Hello, Jade.
Hi. And, hi, you cousin.
Ah, yes. This is Frigg. She lives up in the tundra area
Hello,
near us.
hello.
Oh, okay. Well, okay.
I'm Frigg. Nice to meet you, Jade.
Nice to meet you too.
Yes, I may have dropped your name in terms of manufacturing equipment.
Oh, well, thank you.
Yes, the Cold Bloods don't have any firearms at the moment, and I believe they're in need of some.
Okay, how can I help? What sort of things are you looking for?
Well, do you know this Jax person?
Oh boy.
Yes.
Okay, well, we are not very happy with him, and we are right above his base, so we are in very good strategical location to, rain down hell, so to speak. But we lack the raining of the hell.
Okay. So, you want explosives?
Trebuchets, maybe some guns to shoot him in the face.
I can do the guns. I'm afraid I can't do trebuchets, but for trebuchets, Skyreach, they're just over on the mountain over there. They have one built, so I'm assuming they know how to build them. But I can help with the guns.
I think I know what they are. Yes, that would be very helpful.
Just a general assortment, or are you looking for any specific guns?
Just things that make big holes in people, I suppose.
Yes, they're not very familiar with a whole bunch of the more advanced technologies that we're using, so something
We just got
strong
this
would
electric.
probably
It's
work.
crazy. You take it from the sky and it comes down. And Duo said it's like sky magic. It's crazy.
Like her
Electric.
But I can see about making just a few different types of weapons, and then I'll think about a price while I'm doing that. Is that okay?
Yes, we will help with the materials if you need help with this.
I would have to ask Jackie and Riley how our stores are doing before I start doing that. But I'll let you know as soon as I can, and then I'll start the work as soon as I can as well.
Yes. I want to say it's no rush, but Jack seems to be not the patient type, and I don't want him to mess with Duo, because then I will punch him in the face, and then bad things will happen to my tribe, and it will not be good.
Yes, I may have made a mistake pissing him off over the radio, because apparently he had all of you at the top of that whatever list he keeps mentioning, but then he put me up there when I called him pretty much an asshole.
Great. Well, Duro, I hope we don't see you here inside that building.
I'll just, I'll just be in disguise. Nobody will know.
Okay.
Uh,
We're a hospital. We look after the wounded.
Speaking of wounded, how are you feeling?
The sick. A
Sick.
slight
Oh.
limp, but I'm good otherwise.
Much better than you were a couple nights ago when you got bit.
That was an experience I don't want to be living again.
What happened?
Sea scorpions.
Well, I
Sea
was
scorpions.
delivering an egg to a client, Lux. She lives just off the coast of Viking Bay, I believe. Well, I took my horse. I decided I wanted to travel by land for once, and I thought Lux might appreciate someone else only using a land animal, since I heard she has a distaste for the flying animals.
They're
Well,
so nice.
I get halfway there, and a Uteranus, one of these big fluffy things up there,
Oh, we have one. Yes. Oh, they're so crazy. Oh, what is this?
roared at my horse and scared it away.
Yes. Okay,
That's a
hold on.
pretty Tabijara. Wow,
So
those colors are so
I
bright.
dismounted to try and fight it.
Hey, what's going
and
on?
After I got rid of it, I got stung by a sea scorpion, and apparently they come up on land. I didn't know this.
That sounds like a nasty creature. I don't like it. See, I told you though, I do not like the sea. I like the sky much better.
Yes, there's
I
quite a lot of
delivered
them
the
deeper
eggs
down.
You delivered eggs still. Look at you. See? Warrior.
I'm not sure about warrior.
Stubborn, maybe.
You survived scorpion sting. That's warrior and still deliver eggs. Very impressive.
Oh, thank you.
You're welcome.
I'd also
That's in my book.
like to put in a work order while I'm here. Probably a little bit of a big one, so you can kind of take your time with it, of course, and whatever payment that you want for it.
What are you doing? You know my bird loves you. He's going to eat you if you come back by.
Okay, what's this order then?
Alright,
No chomping. You'd be good.
likely
I'll punch you again.
3 full sets of riot gear, a long neck rifle, and I think 2 pump shotguns. And I have some of the blueprints here if you want to exchange and kind of see which ones may be better.
Yeah, sure, that'd be a good idea. I can go look and then I'll bring it out if they don't match up.
Of course.
Sorry, Radatoska here holds my commissions books for me, so... That's hello. I'll be back in but a moment. Oops, sorry.
I believe Marcus said the
actually,
helmet was
Can I
incredible.
look around? I want to look at all these creatures.
Yes, sure, feel free.
Thank you.
There's nothing off limits out here, anyway. If you go behind there's a little house over there. There's a lot of sleepers, like the one by the house there. Well, the shop there. And other than that, we have Ferrozinos, Allosaurs, but yeah, feel free.
Well, thank you. The creatures here I've not seen some of them, so I just very curious.
Oh, keep an eye out for the dodos. They've been painted very interesting colors by someone.
Oh, okay. If it's pink, it's my daughter. She loves this color. I don't know why.
I'll be back outside in a moment.
Alright.
Okay. I'm going to look at the creatures. Oh, look at this. What the hell is this?
Ah, yes. They love their Therazinos.
No. This on the ground. I've seen
Oh,
Therazino.
oh yes, the snakes. Somebody left that inside the workshop yesterday, and it scared the hell out of me.
Oh, jeez. Eggs do. This is an interesting creature. It's so long. How do you move?
They usually just...
Oh, look at he's running. Hello.
Oh, there's one of them.
Look at how fast he is. What is wrong with you? What has got you all excited? Oh, he's maybe protector. What is happening? Why are you so scared? What is... Oh, it is Allosaur, I think.
Yes, they have lots and lots of Allosaurs as well as their own Ice Wyvern.
Actually, I know this creature. I've seen this one before. I think we were helping to find the horse, but we never found horse.
But that egg I gave you, this is what it'll become when it
Yes.
becomes grown.
Oh yes, I remember. So remember when I told you I was chased by one? It's because I maybe stole an egg, and then I got scared and I threw it out, and it did not matter. She still was very quite angry.
Oh, I got pinged.
Oh, what is this? Oh yes. Oh hello. Oh, you're so beautiful. Oh, I want one.
Pretty nice bear. I'll have to check that message in a second.
Oh, it's so strong. Wow, they have many of these Allosaur. You are not kidding.
Yes, they've been breeding them quite a lot. Sounds
Are
terrifying.
they very strong? War amounts?
I would assume so, especially with the amount of breeding they've been doing. The card over there.
I see. Oh, he's a little carnivore. Oh, look, it's big bumblebee. I will not touch these. I know what comes out of his back. Oh, there's another one. Hello,
Yes, potato.
I am Frig. Potato. I like that name. Oh, look at this even more over here. I am too short. Keep here.
Yes, I think we have to go around the other way. Have you
Oh,
seen the
there's
waters over here? Because they are quite warm.
I saw the river. Are they warm?
Yes, very warm. And you see the steam that's shooting out of it.
Oh, it's hot spring.
Yes, they built their entire town on a hot spring.
Oh, that's so smart. I like this. Woohoo!
Ho, ho, ho.
Okay, that was not as impressive as I thought it would be.
Wow, they built that right there in the middle. That's clever usage of that.
Oh, this feels so nice. I like this.
Imagine having one of these up in
Actually,
the
it is a
tundra
little
would be very
hot.
nice.
Yes, it very much would. It's a little hot with all that I'm wearing, but yes, I like this very much. I'm used to ice bath.
Oh, looks like Jade's back.
Oh,
Sorry about that. I unfortunately mixed up our blueprints a little bit.
I was about to ask
I want you to
that.
help me. So I'm gonna let you have a look, and I'm gonna trust you to
Hopefully,
separate yours
I
from
remember.
there so I can, yeah.
The helmet one I know
Fingers
for
crossed.
certain because Marcus was going on about how amazing it was. Hopefully I remember it exactly.
But I'll let you separate because if I don't, I'm gonna take the wrong thing.
Alright. I know the helmet was ramshackle, so that one
Dodo's
was
so excitable.
easiest to remember.
Here he
I
comes
think
with
these were the
Dodo legs.
legs.
Oh, that's Steven.
That was
Steven,
ours.
Dodo.
Mm-hmm.
I want to say
Tweedledum and Tweedledee.
Those are interesting names.
just segregating them.
Steven.
Did
So,
you enjoy the animals?
Yes, you have a mini allosaur. I was wondering if they're good water mounts.
Jackie and Riley seem to pick some, so
So out of all, the rest of those are yours. They're all good,
Oh, sorry.
except for the helmet, which is the one that we have.
okay. Then that's this. Okay. Brilliant. I'll get to work on that as soon as I can. Okay.
Of course. And whatever payment that you want for it, and if you need help with materials, I'll just, go crazy with them as soon as I can. I've been busy with building the walls up and getting defenses after Jax's little show on the radio.
The most important materials for all of this is polymer and silicon. They both
polymer.
use large amounts.
Alright.
Luckily, we have the mantis on the volcanic sands over there, and we can get a large amount of organic polymer from them, but it's a lot of work. So
I think we'll be able to handle
you can
both of those. Because
Okay.
we have the shark now from Granny that we took all the way out to the ocean, and there's a very nice cove down there with just more pearls than any one person could ever use. I came back with about 4,000 pearls.
Oh, so many pearls.
Well, I will say that I will probably use all of that and more trying to make this armor,
Alright,
especially
good.
if you're looking for quality.
And
We can give you polymer
the
as well.
the polymer shouldn't be a problem either. We have a megatherium that I know Thomas takes out to the sands and beats the mantises for their polymer.
Sounds about right. We usually take the Ferrozinos. They're really good at it too. You've
Yes.
seen the claws.
Your fluffy tail. Wait. You can pick that up.
I will try to get both of those to you as quickly and often as possible. Is there any specific payments that you can think of that might help, or would you just want some of the materials extra?
Extra material is always handy. That's usually what I charge, in all honesty. The pearls are usually used a lot around here for fair few things. Needless to say, our own armor and weapons come to mind.
Very well. I will try to go out and gather as many pearls as I can, as often as possible. Yeah, we're not using them at the moment, so we already have a little bit of a surplus.
What I'll do then is I'll set up a few boxes outside here with a few pin codes. I'll let you know those when we can.
Of course. And you just want me to deposit the materials in there?
That would be great. It means I can transfer it as soon as I can if I'm around, or I can get Jackie O'Reilly or whoever else is around to transfer it inside the workshop. That way I can continue working. I've already got, actually, just before you both showed up, a rather large amount of metal smelting, so...
Reminds me that I need to do the same in our workshop. I've been going through a lot of the metal supplies recently.
Well, now we're not having to build the walls quite so much. I've been concentrating on getting some actual metal ingots as opposed to metal ore, so...
Yes, Marcus is likely not to be happy with me soon, as the mead hall that we were planning on building just outside of the keep may not be a mead hall anymore. We may need it for our flyers. We're going to be tight on space, and we have 3 baby wyverns maturing at the moment.
Oh, okay, that's a lot of them.
Yes. 1 fire, 1 poison, and 1 lightning. The lightning one's kind of pink like yours over there.
My daughter would love this.
That wyvern is a frost wyvern now.
It's a very similar pink and white color. But yes, they're currently growing, and I will have to move them out of the hatchery pretty quickly. So I'm going to have to find some space.
You're so cute.
Great. Just a quick question. I'm sorry, it's rather distracting, so I need to get it out of the way. Are you from Earth, or are you Sayal? From Sayal?
I'm from Sayal.
Oh, okay. We had the religion I follow from Earth. There's a goddess with your name, and
Really?
it caught me off guard just a little bit. Yes.
Well, of course there would be a goddess with my name. That makes sense.
It's wife to the All-Father Odin, of all people.
That is impressive. She must be a good warrior.
Oh, she is, yes. Though not quite so forward as the rest of the warriors, but she's good. Oh, there you go. That's a new lesson.
I like this. Yes, I did not know this.
Again, you can understand why that might have caught me off guard a little bit.
I do come from the sky, so you never know. Maybe I'm this goddess in disguise.
You could be it without even you knowing.
I don't think so. I am not a goddess. I just like to fight.
Well, like I said, I will get to making that as soon as I can. I'm waiting for Jackie and Riley return. I needed to talk to them before I started any major work anyway, so...
Very well. Just make sure that the storage chest that you put outside has plenty of space, because I may overstock it.
Oh, there'll be plenty of chests, don't worry.
Alright. And I have to ask, since we're here,
Forever overstocked.
okay,
so.
How is Granny doing?
Yes, I want to know too. How is she?
Only just found out about it myself. I wasn't around recently. Been having a few issues, mostly due to the scorpion bite. But she looked stable. Oh,
Is that them?
it sounded like them.
I heard voices. What is this? Is this my...
No, they just flew over us with Griffin. Oh, there they are.
There they are.
Yep, overshot.
Jackie O'Reilly, this is Brig. She's from the Cold
Hello.
Blood.
Hi.
confirm, Jackie is not very good at flying.
But we were on
they're
his
asking-
griffin, who doesn't like me.
They are asking after Granny Amma. They want to know if she's okay.
How is she?
If she survives the night, that'll bring her chances up to a 50-50. Right now, she's maybe at a 25% chance of surviving. Ribs were shattered, muscles torn. I had to remove one of her kidneys.
Oh gosh. I heard that she was shot. What was she
Point
shot
blank
with?
Point blank with a pump action.
Oh,
She went there
Right.
intending to die. She punched him and then attacked him with a pickaxe. According
I
to
like her.
everybody there, he did nothing, but one of his men shot her in the back to protect him.
Which man was this?
I wasn't paying attention.
there's a
I
lot
was
of chatter
focused
over
on
the
getting her
radio.
well. About
Well, the shootings and everything else.
mine's turned off. Mine's turned
It's
off
not
right now.
so loud anymore.
Oh, I was referring to when she was shot. I haven't heard anything in a long
Ah.
time.
Yeah, no, she's. If she wakes up, she'll have a 50% chance.
I do not like the radio.
More and more recently, I've just been wanting to turn it off or turn it to another channel, but I do business a lot over it, so...
We
Duo
have a
here.
meeting with Jax tomorrow.
Great.
I
Duo here.
have a meeting, not you, Jade.
No, I get it. And Frig here has also commissioned some work, though we're going to need a lot of material. Shotguns, long necks, assault rifles.
Let's
the
go
works.
inside before we talk.
Very well.
Into the workshop or your house? Workshop?
Oh, I like to look at people's houses.
We'll
All these
show you the
strange
house
lights.
later.
Whoa, look at this. Oh, hell! Look, see? Look, this is. Oh, it's so pretty. Oh, you big jerk. Oh, look at that. What just happened?
He lights up. His name is Manny.
What the heck? Oh, look. Look at the shoppers. Vulture,
And
you
there
like this
is-
creature.
He also
Soul
lets me
behind
know when, excuse me, strangers are near.
Hello, I'm stranger, but my name's Rig, so now you're cool.
Yes, you are very cool.
Yes, they're very good people.
I'm Riley Eastwood. It's nice to meet you.
Voice familiar.
Yeah. Did I help you when one of your
helped
people
my
lost a
daughter.
bird?
Yes, yes, you
Oh.
helped her.
Right.
And the poor
Oh,
horse, yes.
Actually dead, is it?
Isn't it that?
If we haven't found it by now, Jade.
Yeah.
Oh, it was you who fell. Oh. Well, I'm glad you're not
Yeah.
dead.
You know, I need
Right.
a
So,
giant thing
about-
that eats other things. Sorry.
a theory or an ally? About the meeting with Jax tomorrow?
Yes.
Don't panic. Whatever you hear on the radio, we're gonna
Sorry,
thank
my
compliance.
brother's digestive issues, I think.
That's what
what's
Frigg
the
is
real
planning
yard?
to do.
Yes, yes. Yes, we love Jax so much. He is the best
The
and
bomb, isn't he?
strong and like him. Yes, much. Magnar is good at what's the word? Romancing? That sounds bad. Wait, no, it's not. You know what I mean? Like pretending, but also not laughing behind his. Never. I'm not good with this language.
Okay. Feigning.
Yes, feigning. That's the word. Yes.
Good. That's what I was. Do you know how many people fucking showed up here, Duo, after the king made his announcement?
I can't imagine. I know Ragnar was in the area based off of the communications over the radio.
No, I don't mean Jax's people. I mean people here looking to me for what to do.
Oh, right. I heard you mentioning that. Yes. How many actually came
What
over
the
here?
fuck? 7 or 8.
Gosh.
Well,
I called one of them over. Oh, 10. Yeah, I lost track. But, yeah, all here asking me what to do, and
Well, at least it's a good sign that, people look up to you. You have to take what you can.
yeah. Yeah, well, Thane, we love him. He's the best. No, we're not gonna Thane that hard, because he knows we don't like him personally.
Yes.
We just fucking want to run our hospital.
If,
Or
we
disappear. Maybe
he
disappear.
thinks we love him.
Have you talked to William and Fenris and them?
no. I'm not even sure if they're aware of what's going on yet.
I know William is. I called him here.
Okay.
Have you talked to Maxwell?
I don't think I've met Maxwell, so I don't think so.
Okay.
Reed?
He's going to try to run everything.
Oh, I was telling Jack this
because he knows so much
Oh,
about
sorry.
everything and everyone here.
Well, if it makes you
Also,
feel
there-
any better, you're no longer the top of their hated list because I quickly pissed him off.
Oh yeah, I heard that was you.
Yeah, so at least the target's not on your back anymore.
Oh yeah,
Just
no,
partially.
some of that was taken off when we went down to get Granny Alma. We talked a little bit, but I was
Word,
kind of
seriously,
focused on saving her life.
Yes, well, when you call Jax a tyrant over the radio and sort of like an asshole, yeah, you kind of piss him off. But you know what? I
mean,
don't
he-
care at this point. If he's gonna come over and start shit.
Apparently, it has been brought to his attention that he was acting like a bit of a tyrant and an asshole, he said. So he might be more willing to talk after he's had some rest.
We'll talk, but, given your father's histories, I don't imagine much is gonna happen.
Oh, yeah, no, I'm pretty sure that's why people were coming here. You know?
So,
I'm an Eastwood.
yeah.
Eastwood stand up to kings.
Well, luckily your father wasn't on the radio at the time, otherwise he'd probably be having a rant.
Oh. Oh, no, there would have been full-out war if Papa were already around.
Yes, him and Thomas were sleeping in the hatchery when I woke up.
Is Papa gonna want dairy eggs?
What are they for?
You've never fought with a Therizino, have you?
Oh, you mean fertilized dairy eggs. I know he wants some
Yeah.
paracers for, siege weaponry and such.
Theries are better than Rexes, and they tear through armor like it's not even there.
What the?
I did end up hatching 3 of the wyvern eggs, so I will be taking care of those as well.
You're ready
We
for
don't have them now,
the
they're not
chests.
ready to be mated, but after we've got some decent ones.
Take that. You're gonna need it for the chests.
Alright, thank you. Yes, 3 very strong
Jade.
wyverns of all the types, except for ice.
I have ice.
Yes, I gave our
Sorry.
extra ice egg to Frigg here, since they don't have any at the moment.
We need to talk
Have no idea how
as
to
soon as we
hatch.
have a moment to ourselves.
Yes, of course.
It's good to see Jade up and running again.
Mm.
Tell me, the ocean is too dangerous. I'm staying away.
No, this is her. Yeah.
I don't imagine anybody here is not stressed or worried.
I am not worried or stressed. I'm excited.
Well, maybe except for Frigg.
Want to punch him in the face.
Yes, definitely.
Glad you're on our side.
Oh yes.
Did I tell you, Frigg here, her name is the name of one of my goddesses, so...
Oh! Nice.
Yes.
What's the
Well,
sign?
I mean, if we have a goddess on our side, what can go wrong, right?
The goddess and Marcus. It's basically the same thing at this point.
Trust me, Magnar is much better than me.
Good.
But I keep him in line. He punched me, I punch back, and now I have bolster and it will be double punch.
We may have to disown you, duo. Just letting you know
I totally understand.
publicly.
If I ever come by, I'm going to hopefully be more in disguised, so nobody will, recognize me.
Yeah.
For the tests outside, please don't take them.
No,
They
we're
are
not gonna.
for duos deliveries. I'm going to be building quite a lot of stuff for them. Frigg here.
That's one of the things I wanted to talk about, Jade.
Mhm.
Maybe instead of building it here, you go to them. And
That
build it
makes
there?
more sense. You'd have to get all the materials, but I could guarantee no service charge at that point. I'm more than willing to help, especially with Marcus being Riley's father. I couldn't charge.
It'll have to be discreet.
Yes.
We'll have to do it when they're sleeping.
I could just go in disguise. It's easy.
If it helps any,
Take very roundabout path.
that was what I was about
I
to
was
suggest.
planning,
If we, the waterfall that connects close to our base, just to the north, it's very, very close.
Oh, yes.
At the very bottom of that waterfall, there's a platform, sort of like the rock crop out formations. I could put some chests down there, kind of hidden, several of them, and that should be a good place for her to be able to pick up the deposits without being seen.
Well, if I work.
We also
at
have
your
ice
workshops-
caravan. Tavern, not caravan. It connects the entire mountain.
Yes, there's a network of caves up north of us in the tundra that we could easily hide supplies in if we need to.
Good. I don't want to know where it is.
That would
Very
be
well.
great. A duo.
The less I know about things like that, the more, I can tell the truth.
Well, I'll tell you what, duo.
Yes.
One time, I'll say code or something over the radio. We'll swap to the radio channel that we'll agree on soon, and I'll talk about it then.
Okay. If,
That way we can sort out where I should work. Because if I'm working here and God forbid he shows up and asks why all this weaponry has been made and who are those delivery chests out front for, I'm not good at lying, so...
yes. I don't want to get anyone in trouble, of course.
We'll wait till they're resting. Those times when they're resting, when they're not active, when they're not actively watching this place.
Which is usually around
And
now,
then-
because it was around
Yes,
now.
and then we send her to you.
Mhm.
I
You'll
can
have
also
less
help
of a
with
delivery.
deliveries.
Sorry?
I don't want to make the stuff here. I want to be able to open chests, open things, and show them that we're not holding anything, we're not hiding anything. There's
If
already
Frigg
rumors going around that we're
is-
stockpiling weapons.
If Frigg is asking for weapons, I'm sure he wouldn't mind an ally of his having weapons made by another ally of his.
Actually, it would be funny. It'd be funny if we go to him and say, "Hey, can you make us weapons? We heard you on the radio and we want to help." And then we kill them with their own weapons.
Alright.
That sounds wonderful.
If Jade
I
needs to
do
use our workshop
count
to craft the materials, that's also welcome. I'll probably set a code if they want to be able
Right.
to enter on their own.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I can do that. Maybe use the same code that's on that note there. I'm not
That's a
gonna
good idea.
forget
We have a platform attached to the workshop on the back where we usually drop off animals to essentially unload materials. Will probably be an easy place for you to be able to sneak in through.
Okay. Brig, so is that you going to Jack's for the weapons and...
I need to ask Magnar, but I think that's
There-
a good idea, and it's pretty
well,
funny, actually.
no. Say you're going to them for the weapons. They're probably not going to give you the best quality. Just in case.
I
Jade,
work
on the
for
other
quality,
hand,
not
will.
quantity.
So, make it seem like you're going to them for the weapons. Make them think they're giving you shit. And
So I
then
will,
I can
get your real weapons from Jade.
Well, Jackie can attest. Jackie's wearing armor I made, and I spent all night
looks very
making...
tanky.
This is also the armor you made for me as well. It's very good.
It's very nice.
Look at my shotgun.
It's a box.
And that's not even the best she could make. It's pretty fucking damn good, though.
Those are nice.
That's, this
I really don't know what I'm looking at. I confuse these weapons.
Oh, that's
Oh,
my
whoops!
pistol.
A little quick.
Caught it out the air. That's not
There we go.
impressive. Okay, let's try this again.
I'm a
This
little
is my
twitchy right
pistol.
now.
Yes.
I'm wagering
Like,
the
I got it.
best
It's
on the
very
island.
Best on the...
Well-
oh, okay, I'm glad we came here.
Yes, it's
I wager
just a little
I-
bit better than mine, the one you made for me.
Well, the armor maybe
I
would be
haven't-
a better thing for you to look at.
Oh,
I don't
yes,
know how many
I'm
times
aware.
I've shot this shotgun,
God.
and I haven't had to repair it yet, though it's finally starting to show a little bit of wear. Jade, if you could look at it later for me, please.
Sure. I've been smelting some metal, and Radatoska is watching over it for now.
It's a
So-
very
I
good
can
armor.
see that. Yeah, you'll get quality stuff from Jade, but
Pretend
I
we are
think-
asking for weapons to help.
exactly.
Has Coldblood got a out of the way, maybe an outpost or something along those lines? Something I can deliver to that's not close to Jack's?
We
'Cause,
have a place in the desert.
I
I-
could get there.
A lot of people have seen your place. There was this. Oh boy, did you? There are keys to some treasure floating around, and everybody was poking around everywhere. So,
I heard about that.
Nice. I heard
In
some
fact,
silly voice
Jackie-
on the radio.
I was thinking, as a show of good faith to Jax, we give Oracle the keys he was asking for. We found two pieces to two different keys.
Oh,
Yes.
Oracle was very much wanting to get his hands on them.
Let's just hope whatever those keys unlock don't be used against us.
I would wait.
All right.
well,
Oh,
The
Jade,
babe is so rude.
oh, yes.
we also got a voucher for a new light pet from Freddy.
Oh,
I'm thinking
um,
one of the glowtails, or would you like? No, one of the goats. Did you ever see the little goats with the little shiny horns?
I didn't.
Are you making
I
all
want
this
to.
voice?
Oh,
Unless
that's
Jackie,
Sol.
you-
I'm sorry.
Yes, there are tiny, tiny little goats with their antlers that glow. Butch had one.
That is strange. I kind of like it.
Okay, apparently we're getting a shine horn.
Oh, speaking of which, Frig here, I'm kind of impressed by this. She called me a warrior for delivering the egg, even though I nearly died.
It is impressive. She still delivered the egg.
I've told her this. I keep telling you you're stronger than you think you are. You don't listen to me.
I love
Well,
Jade's outfit.
You
It's
should
like
seen her shoot.
straightforward.
No.
Got a head-
Are you good shot?
She got a headshot on a giant spider. The man was riding the giant spider and dancing around, and she got a perfect headshot. Killed him clean through.
There was a man
is
riding a
impressive.
giant spider. Alright, well, that's all I need to know.
Oh, Jackie, we should show them. I don't even think Riley's seen it. She the trophy in the shop.
Yeah, and he gave me this.
Yeah. Oh, you got the necklace.
Steal
Stole the
necklace?
trophy. Oh, if he's stolen that trophy, I will shoot him.
I know he
I
took
think
your
we should just
muffin.
shoot him anyways.
What?
Oh,
Jackie! No, it's still there.
Okay.
Okay.
Oh.
Somebody's here.
That was from an Alpha Rex.
Yeah, we've got company.
Okay, stay inside for a moment.
No. Oh. Who's here? Show yourself!
Help yourself to the drinks in the fridge.
Oh, wait, it might be Amma. It might be Granny Amma.
where's Aeon?
Never mind, false alarm. You
Oh.
relax.
Thank you.
I still want ale though. Where is ale? Oh, fire.
No ale, but there are
Oh.
this box here.
Beer?
No, the box here. Inside.
It's probably
Feel free
best
to-
that we start to
Yes.
leave, though, just in case somebody does come
Yeah.
by.
Oh. I'm taking some of this drink.
Oh, to make?
Or at least I
Yeah,
should
no,
leave. I think
just-
Frigg will be fine if she's caught here.
It's
Rick does not
it's,
want to be caught.
it's Granny Emma. It's fine.
Oh,
Yes,
she-
but just in
she's
case
awake.
somebody else comes by, I probably
awake.
shouldn't be here.
It's okay. You relax.
I
Okay?
mean,
we need to look
you're a
up a
friend
name
of the
for you.
family. I'm trying to talk you out of being stupid.
Oh, they burn.
I've known you pretty much since I was born. Practically family.
Yes,
They don't need to know that.
yeah. Marcus told me about the battle and the story, and about how Serena was pregnant with you in the middle of that fight, and did not help Marcus in any way. But you were in your first battle,
Still.
technically.
Why are you throwing turrets in my workshop? In my shop? That are going insane.
Oh,
I-
No, take
gives
Ah,
Or for
well, they won't.
Frigg.
They won't go to waste.
Duo needs more
Does
than
Freak
Frigg.
have any?
No, but I think since Duo is on the list, top of the list no less.
Yeah. After I
Cousins!
After I pissed him off, I immediately started putting plant turrets up all around our walls to
Thank
ensure
you,
that
Jack.
we're, we don't have spies, especially after somebody came by and stole stuff. Which wouldn't surprise me if it was one of them as well. Well, screw them, because I got more milk out on my own than I think all of what you guys had left over combined. Yes, about 40 gallons of milk.
Oh,
Wow.
fuck. Oh, speaking of dragon milk, Raven hatched my lightning waiter. She didn't mean to hatch it. She was just getting it ready. She got me one on her own. Really strong. Not like, pretty much I think about as strong as the egg Baba gave me.
One more thing.
But she's gonna raise it
How-
for me.
Great. How big a hole?
You gave me an egg and Baba gave me an egg. Apparently
I mean,
everybody
I'd
thinks
like
I
it
need
if
lightning
things
wyverns.
disappeared.
Jackie, I need to have some lessons from you. Explosives. Great.
Yes.
I wish the speech bubbles would still show up.
Yes.
Oh,
Okay, I
I've
swear
heard
to
of
God,
this thing
if
called
you-
C4.
Blow up any part of yourself, I am not reattaching it.
I'll do it. It's fine. You taught me.
I mean, she can't be worse than your dad.
Blowing up his own legs with a rocket launcher?
Yeah.
Oh my gosh.
I will.
That's actually kind of badass.
No, he was being stupid with it. It wasn't badass at all. He literally fired it at the ground under his feet.
Well, did he make like this is metal legs instead.
No.
Because then you can kick people
I
with them.
managed
Oh,
to
birds.
keep him. I managed to keep him alive until the aliens came and regrew his toes. Just shredded his legs.
I've heard
Long
this word
story.
aliens.
Magic people able to
Oh, okay.
regrow toes.
The spirits, yes. Okay, yes, I understand this. We have spirits too.
Not quite spirits, but sure.
It
Close
works.
enough at this
It
point.
It works. Yeah.
I've started to learn that the difference between magic and technology is very hard to tell at times.
There's no difference. It's all the same. Sky spirits come down and they give you the power for lightning with energy. See, it's magic. I told you.
Yes.
I tried to explain how electricity works in a generator to her. That was the best analogy I could come up with.
Magic.
Yep, magic.
Careful, Jackie.
I need to sit for a moment. I'm just gonna be quiet for just a few moments while I go in my head and just kind of center myself a little bit, maybe.
I think my tribe wants me
Yes,
back.
does that,
I hear voices on this radio.
Does that waterfall
The
location
door
work
is,
for you?
open. I'd have to have a look, but I'm sure it would be fine. I want to be able to make while I'm over there, because if I'm caught, I'm at least in disguise, so I can flee and take a longer route home, maybe. Jackie, I'm gonna need another griffin, one that we can paint, maybe.
What all do you need to be able to craft this stuff? Just a fabricator?
Yeah, it's a fabricator, and the fiber, the hide, the pollen, and the silicon pearls.
Okay.
That's for your riot armor. And
This
to
is
make
good, right?
the long neck, well, it's just wood, hide, and a bit of metal. That's easy enough. And the pump shotties, they're gonna need a bit more, but I can make those.
Yes. I will see if I can create a small, little condensed workshop down in there and leave the materials in there, and you can just come in as you wish and, craft everything. And then if you need any of the extras for payment, I guess I'll leave some extras in there for you to take.
Let me think. It'll need a fabricator, a smithy, and somewhere to keep the polymer if you're going to get organic polymer, and I'll also need a forge so I can hook up the metal if I need any more metal.
Okay. I'll try to make
Yeah,
it as spacious as possible for such. I can't guarantee it though, if you want to keep it discreet.
I don't need a lot of room. Just enough room to move slightly.
Go see what Jackie's built in our was going to be a barn, but is now a workshop.
I'll be right back.
I've worked in there quite comfortably, so...
Oh,
This
you
sad
didn't
we
take
have to
all your
sacrifice
muffins,
people.
apparently.
No. Feel free to. There's food in there. It's like a small bit of bread.
Well, we have
It is
muffins.
delicious.
Delicious. I will.
Jade is best.
They're better in the morning. I'm here for a bit overboard. I need to start thinking about what I can.
Yeah, that's pretty condensed.
I will save for a moment.
Okay. Hope you enjoy it. Feel free to just take the rest in there.
Are you sure? I will share with the
Yeah.
tribe.
I shouldn't have put it in a cool box like that.
A little
I should have given in.
cluttered for my liking, but I mean, I guess if you're trying to save space, it does work, of course. But I mean, if this was in my workshop, it would drive me mad.
Okay, Frig will go home now.
Right, it was very nice meeting you, or seeing you again.
Yes,
Nice.
again, yes.
Yes, I'll try to condense it into
Nice to
something
meet
like
you.
this.
The
That way,
door should be
she'll have
fine.
plenty of room to work.
Door.
I
Okay.
should-
Yes, Frig knows how to work this.
I should maybe lock the door when I'm not around.
Goodbye. I'm going now.
Goodbye.
Bye-bye.
Take care.
I should probably take off. It's still dark anyways.
No! Why? There we go.
All right, I'm gonna take off as well.
Is making her way home. Stuart, nice meeting you again.
Of course. And
I'll have to think up of a name to call you that isn't that.
I guess you can just go by
Alfred. Oh wait, no, we know an Alfred.
Always go by my last name, of course.
What's your last name?
Do they know your last name?
As far as I'm aware, nobody does. Maybe for Marcus. It's Vandal.
Marcus was pretty vocal about it.
There's a couple birds up there.
Wild birds or...
Oh,
No,
wait
they're
a minute.
people
No,
birds.
they have riders.
I should go ahead and leave.
Wait, no, that looks like straight.
Possibly.
The other one.
That's not Galeheart. I might have mistaken your griffin for mine for a moment. I was wondering why it wasn't moving.
Similar.
I did that with Papa's kangaroo the other day. No,
No.
don't shoot him down.
Alright, be safe. Let me know if you need
Go
help.
see who it is.
Be safe.
Luckily, those Argents aren't going to be able to keep up with me if they're going to follow. Fucking griffins are speed machines. I've gotten a lot better at flying them, too. Look at that. I can make a swift turn here. Land in these dense trees. Lose my pursuers. If they happen to be on a griffin, too. Something like that. Yeah, I didn't want to stay too long. I didn't want to risk them getting in trouble. I was working on the stairs last. I might build that workshop for Jade here before too long. I don't want to start on it just yet. Alright, so the fertilizer's going well. It's not taking up too much. I gotta get these turret settings put in first before I can do anything. Oh, you boys are getting big. How big you're getting. Alright, their food's unfortunately getting very, very low. You're down to 1,000. You're down to 1,600. And you're down to 1,400. God, the sheep have eaten through all of that. Alright, so 5 hours from now, which means I may take a power nap. I'm gonna put this milk in the fridge real quick so it's cold again. Perfect. Sorry about that. Just started to walk around for a little bit. Been sitting for some time. Alright, so they have our helmet, more or less. And I'm pretty sure they have a pretty good shotgun blueprint, so I didn't bother comparing it. So 8.2%. It's been maybe about six or so hours since they've been up. So they'll probably take 2 days, maybe 3-ish. I put you on healing mode, but you would just chew through all of this. Alright. What's this? Mail? Oh, not behavior. Option. Oh, it's him eating. I'll probably restock this with berries because they're gonna need to keep eating for a while. I kind of hate that they started raising these already. These were very little, so they had to have I must have got on just around the time that they had got off. Alright, so this thing's almost ready. I gotta go around and set the settings on all the turrets to ensure that they don't accidentally shoot at people. I just want to have something to deter people from just landing in our base and saying what's up and, you know, just being invasive. I really want to fix that. Kinda hate how it's working right now. Let me do a change so I can keep this as my disguise. I don't want them to kinda... They don't really see me. $17.07. How's this doing? There, that's what I'm talking about. We need a lot of this, and I'm gonna dump it into here, turning it into super fertilizer. We'll find a use for those. I'll go put the blueprints up. I'll probably leave a letter for Marcus, letting him know the situation. There we go. I'm trying to think of... what I really need to do. I'll probably set these to target just players. I wish I could pin code them. That way I could set a thing to, like, set how they, I could go over here, and I could do this to disable them, essentially. Set them all to the same pin code, and just turn them off. So I don't have to go around and do that manually. But it's like something I'm gonna have to do. Luckily, I just go up and press E, but... yeah, I've attached them to every wall I can. I wanted to cover all our bases. I don't know how much space I'm gonna need. I need it to go up there and connect. I need to figure out this problem. Essentially. Alright. I at least need to be here when the babies want care, and they're not babies anymore. Only need like 2 stairs. Oh no, I don't want the sword. Do I need a ceiling? I might need a ceiling. Sometimes I have lapses where I just forget what the fuck I'm doing. I'm like, yeah, I need one of those. Hopefully those grow before too long. So... oh. That works pretty well. I could snap... well, if I snap foundations to that, it would be just below, and it probably wouldn't work too well. Now, the main issue is this comes up straight into here, but it's not too bad. Yeah, that's essentially what I want to do. I have to adjust the battlements. Guess I can totally move this. That works much better. I don't think I got a root. I don't have a root copper on there. I'll need that in the scaffolding. I could have the roof go up. Possibly. I think this just might work better. In fact, this. Put the other battlement up on top. I'll need another battlement for that one. Weird ass noise. I think they reach juvenile stage when they hit around 10%. Hopefully I can start feeding them then. Because they supposedly take, you know, milk, but it looks like you don't really give them milk until until they want it. And they don't eat food until they're no longer babies. Or at least they don't eat meat until they're no longer babies. And they can't eat from a trough until they're, yeah. Two of those. Do I have another battlements? No? Is that what it was? That? Was it the looped? That had to have been this one. Ugh. I need this. And I think that's it. I do need some end toppers. Gosh, I really hate clearing my throat. Yeah, force you to. And radio's been very quiet. Not what I wanted to do. This is why I want to get rid of this rock. Okay, I'm going around. I'm gonna break this. In fact, do I have the tool right now? I'll come back. I may need a ceiling before I can really there. Because I can't stick the... Yeah, I need a ceiling. Oh, it's not terracotta. Yeah, well, just like... There we go. That looks much better. Yeah. things. Might as well take the foundations with me. Get the foundation. Try to work on the foundations, and I'm gonna grab my pick real quick. Um. 8.6. They're getting close. About 5 hours from now, which would put them at almost 9 o'clock. The downside is I can't feed them. At least it doesn't let me feed them. Okay, watch, I'll grab some meat. Test it again, throw it in their inventory. They just don't eat yet. It's such a weird thing to have the wyverns work like this. Only eat when they're not babies. I definitely need to put more berries in. I can put it in its inventory. Oh, there it went. Oh, there you go. Good girls. The spoil time in there is not great. They're not big enough to. They're not big enough to drink from the trough yet. I think they have to like reach a certain threshold. Might be like below 2,000 or something. So I'm gonna keep them stored in here. I'm gonna try and fill this up with meat. The downside is you're gonna probably start eating from it. Well, I fed them some, so that kind of puts me at ease. Alright, let's go break this stupid fucking rock. I hate it. I don't think it matters. It looks good enough. Ah. Can't really snap that. There. Might put some railings on here just to be safe. Yeah, this gives you enough of a view. You can still shoot from here if you have to. Boil up in a second. Once the snap to the foundation below. I wanted to try and get this as low as possible. Alright, let's see what I can do with that. Because I don't want to build all the way down, so this is starting to look pretty good. That's pretty freaking good height. Oh my god, wow. I don't know how I did that, but I did. I don't know if I can snap that there. It'll be a little tight, but it works, so I don't really care. Alright, 1, 2, 3. That's the starting foundation. I'll bring it back. And I do curves or just more sharp angles? Or do sharp angles into a curve. Put the curve here and the sharp angle here. That would work. I have another stair on me? I do not. I just want to see if that thing still needed foundation support. You know, drop a stair like 1 down. Alright, structures, foundations. I'll take both because I don't know which one I need. Take 2 pillars. While I'm waiting for the rest of that, let me go stuff up and get something to eat. Oh, didn't want to do that. I need one more. Nobody's using that waterfall down below. I could probably hide it in there too. That'd be probably a lot more discreet. How my girls and one boy doing? So out of all these, the poison one is probably the one. The poison was the first one to hatch, and it was pretty much gonna be the one that I was gonna use. And then I was like, you know what? I'm just gonna go ahead and hatch the other ones while I'm here. I see they're getting big now. I love them. So this one's probably going to be mine. I'm going to go ahead and name them. I wanted to go with like Bile Maw. Bile Maw. It's a little bit harder to say. Maybe Acid Maw. Yeah, let's go with Acid Maw. Baby Acid Maw. I don't know what really to put for their names at the moment, so you're getting... Your food's pretty fine. Your food's pretty fine. So, healing them with this doesn't really seem to do anything, because they don't heal past a certain threshold anyways. Yeah, they're... Does this feeding trough reach you? Yes, it does. So they can eat out here and be fine. That up. Yeah, so they'll probably end up starting to move out here. I may postpone the house sizes, or hell, if Thomas doesn't really mind. I mean, if he wants to... I don't think he should live outside the keep walls. It would just be kind of dumb. Especially if we get sieged. I would like for him to build here. If he does, he may have to use this one. Which would actually kind of leave this here in the middle for us to park birds. Because I don't think anybody else is going to need them. I really like these things. How this is set up. So... Let me back up a little. So it is a foundation at the bottom, and two of the little corner walls, and then a roof, and then the inside of it is a water bucket with a sink for irrigation, so it's self-irrigated, and then of course the crop plot, the large one, and then seed and fertilizer, and they're all growing now. So it gives them a little bit of an angle. They can shoot a little bit more down. These ones really don't need an angle because it's on a steep cliff. Yeah, I've added a couple. There's one there. There's one here, so that's 2. There's this one over here, which is 3. There's that one on the other side, which is 4. There's one up here on this cliff side to kind of cover this area. So that's 5. I think 1, 2, yeah, 5. This one over here between my house and the workshop, which is 6. That one over there near the stairs, which is 7. That one in that corner, which is 8. One in this corner, which is 9. And then on the outside, there's one over here to cover this little gap in the wall because we don't want people like C4ing through the side, and then another one on the opposite side. So it's about 11 or so. And those are just the ones that we have for now. I'll probably make a couple more. Like that spot right there. There's a little gap there on that cliff. I could probably slap one up there as well. But they all have sinks to irrigate them, and the sinks are protected by the keep walls. But yeah, there's like a little gap up there. You can kind of see it from here. Where my fists are going. Yeah. If I can... I might slap one there for extra measure. You pretty much need the Quetzal to manage them. Make sure they got fertilizer and everything. Which also means it's incredibly hard to steal the fertilizer out of them. I need some railings for this. Oh, right. I didn't grab the rest of the pieces. Okay. That's what I was doing. Oh yeah, I gotta bring this wall down. I kind of forgot about that. I don't know how necessary it is to keep bringing the wall up here. We'll find out. Not this one, so it's gotta be this one. Yeah, perfect. It's not this one, so it's gotta be this one. So kind of like that. That's a little... It's a little off on the front, but it's so little off that I just don't give a shit. It's pretty good. Like that. So that looks pretty cool. Now obviously I'll try to bring it down to the floor on the sides where it matters. And then so this is the secondary platform to get in. The main the side gate, this is more to get to the keep itself. The courtyard's not really for that. That's more for our big dinosaurs. I'll probably put a sign up so people know the main entrance is over here, because it's kind of confusing. They'll come up this natural snow ramp, which I'll probably light with torches. So I gotta finish this part. I really, really do like what we have. I don't want to scrap the meat hole if I can help it, but I may have to. I need to get some railings put back in here. Right, the stairs. Did I even take them with me? No, I didn't. Right, there's walls. Hell, the 3x3. I don't think I Need the 3x3. I'll leave it there just in case. Railings. Let's take 2 of those. I'm gonna need more than that. What happened to the other ones? Oh, I need wood, son of a bitch. I don't. Oh, wait, I should have a lot of wood in here left over. Yeah, there we go. I love this thing. I'm so glad Marcus kind of told me about it, because it's a good freebie. Alright, that should be good. Yeah, 8 should be just enough. We're almost building like a proper castle here. And we started out with like a stump. So I'm actually kind of impressed with our building. I like what Marcus did with the keep. There's still one portion of the keep that pisses me off, and I need to go up there and fix it, because every time I walk in, it bugs the crap out of me. It's one of the roofs. Just a roof portion. The only got 2 of those, so we may need a couple diagonals. Short on stone. Surprising. I didn't pull the damn railings out. I'm just like, I'm out of it. A lot's happened today. Granted, it's also starting to get late. And, yeah. So I don't think I can get it to snap there because there's nothing else to it. So that's probably going to be the extent of that, unfortunately. Oh! Okay. Please connect. No nearby foundation support. So you mean these literal keep foundations below don't count? Pillar. Oh, can I snap one there? It looks stupid. Does it count? Does that work? I don't know if that's, fully in or not. Doesn't look like it counts. It may not be in, though, so let me grab the rest of the pillars, because I gotta fix this stair issue. It's so close, all I need is one more set of stairs. Alright, so that's about into the ground as that's gonna get. Oh, hello. Alright. I kinda got... Oh! Are these things about ready? Growthling. Okay, so they're getting close. Alright, I gotta get the turrets set. Up. I should probably let Frick know. I should have told him that the, yeah, these things are gonna get set up here before too long. They're gonna be active, more or less. They're all starting to sprout. I just don't want people to, like, accidentally fly into them or something. So they need a little bit more time. Fucking... Alright, well, that fixed that problem. Wood. Alright, there's no walls attached to it. Okay, so I'm missing a unique component, which is probably ceiling. I guess. Have any of. So I'll finish adding the railings to that. I don't really like how low it is. I may add another ceiling right here, a turned one, and then another set of stairs, possibly. I'll think about it. Yeah, I gotta work on getting these down now. This was the other part. I need to make sure that the... No, you son of a whore! Damn it. I don't know why it tries to default to the original snap point. And I don't have any more triangles there. Yeah, so I'm gonna definitely need more walls. I don't know if it needs to go down any further. I might do it just for aesthetic purposes. Kinda like that. mean, look at that. That looks pretty fucking cool, I'm not gonna lie. Berries, bitch. How long is he gonna he's gonna take a while to decompose. Alright, I'll work on that once I get the rest of the walls in. I want to finish those walls. They're gonna look good when I'm done. I'm very proud of that foundation placement. If Marcus comes by and even thinks about tearing it up, or really anything at this point, I'm gonna beat his ass. You listening, Marcus? I'm gonna beat your ass if you start messing with anything at the moment. Because I am in full and total build mode, like, dictator crap. Like, we need certain things, and we only have so much room left, so can only do so much. Oh man, they're almost at 10%. The food doesn't decay very quickly, so I really like that the lightning one is pink. I don't know, it just looks pretty cool. This one's got a little of a purplish blue tone to it, now that I can see it a little bit better. Yeah, this one's gonna be mine. Acid Maw. I could probably name them all. Whoever wants to use certain ones is up to them. I'm gonna still imprint on all of them. Just to, you know, have that done. Change name. So you're Lightning Wyvern. Or going towards looking for characters that have lightning based name. Yeah. Well. Let's see. Hold up. Somebody came by with a Spino at one point. I don't know who it was, but they, probably don't want to take that deep. They probably just want to go around, honestly. I might finish that part, too. Most of this looks pretty good. I'll probably change that corner slightly if I can. It's this corner over here that I hate. It just looks awful. In fact, this side of the keep looks like a barn, if I'm being honest. Surprised that he's using wood here. I might tweak it slightly. But I took down this because this one wasn't working. Two, we really need to change what we're doing with this. If we're actually gonna make this a mead hall of some kind, it needs to be one building. It can't really be that much of an open platform, especially with the amount of dangers going on. Need to have security. Alright, drink. Alright, we need stone, so I need the dode. No, we got some in the grinder, but, you know, really be bothered. Alright. I was gonna name the other ones. I'll probably do that in a bit. Should probably pay attention. Fuck, I'm going. I like how he just gets to work immediately. I mean, if he would walk around and auto mine for me, that would be kind of cool. But I don't trust him. He's already encumbered himself. Is that two alphas? That's two alpha raptors right next to each other. Wild card. What's up with that? I have to do a loop. I always want to drop him facing the right side if possible. Sand is heavy as hell. Like, sand's super heavy. It's odd to me that sand weighs more than stone. That's a very pretty Spino. Who are you? Not gonna tame you. Oh wow, 145. Okay, well if anyone needs a good 145 female Spino, there's one right there. Really good colors too. Got a bit room left. It'll be great when I don't have to do this anymore. This might be enough for right now, though. Yeah, that's good for now. Yeah, there's this waterfall that goes down, create a cliffside. Now, of course, if I wanted to just put it behind the waterfall, it would be extremely hidden. I don't think anyone's built behind here. Which is a little surprising because it's kind of a popular spot from streams that I've seen, videos. I'll have to find out. Yep, it's empty. So this is a nice little quiet area, just kind of away from everything. I could probably... Oh, hello, Alpha Raptor. I could probably clear this out. And, set up a little workshop. I really have to talk to Marcus in character, give him the rundown, let him know what's going on, as well as Thomas, Billy, Jax, and Zora. But Jax and Zora haven't been on in a while. I'm gonna try and commit to playing this volume a little bit more. The last volume, I didn't see it out to the end, and I kind of regret it. I got so burned out because I was doing this, but I'm getting a lot more roleplay in around this time. A lot more stuff in general. That thing looks like it's ready. Is it? Alright, okay, only survivors. Change the range to low. Do they have a warning on it? No. Now, the actual plant itself, only has 1500 health, so it's not very strong. The crop plot itself also does not have a lot. Like, if somebody throws or shoots a rocket at it, it's dead, pretty much. So, it's very easily dealt with. But in terms of ammunition, it's got the really good fertilizer in it. So I need to go around and adjust the settings on it. Alright. Now, because they're outdoors, they have to be low. They don't have a warning timer on them, though. If I get all the ones that I can in reach, I'll grab the Quetzal with the others. They grabbed the, So I'll have to pick it up in order to put it to sleep. I'll have to get the Quetzal for that one. I mean, if you get up to right here, yeah, you probably could. kind of disarm that one. Oh, this one's not done yet. It's gotta be close. Some of these are done, some of them aren't. I just want to get them set so I don't have to worry about it. What was I doing? Oh, I just got the Dode back. I'll offload the Dode real quick. I don't know why I instinctively do that. Just constantly close my inventory when I'm... Oh wow, just enough space. Awesome. Need walls, right? Like 60 of those. I'm not entirely sure what we're doing for the outer wall. We can make it like a security checkpoint or something. Something along those lines. Like gunpowder up. I ordered from Jade 3 sets of riot armor. 2 pump shotguns, because I know Marcus already has his, so he doesn't need it. And a long neck rifle for me. That's more of a personal order. I haven't found a blueprint for a compound bow, but if they do, I may order one of those as well. Because the compound bow is underrated fucking PvP weapon. I know we have the longbow, but if you got the compound one, specifically to upgrade, because you can't upgrade the longbow is like a cheaper version of it. But with compound bows are amazing. They are armor and hide piercing, so it doesn't matter how much armor a target has, you'll just go right through it. Guns and Gears Metal Coast. I've not heard of them. Kind of interesting to see some new people that I've not heard of just pop up out of nowhere. Okay. I don't really need to put one there. I do need to finish this wall though, so let me... Whoop. No, I don't think I need to fill that in. I don't think I can. I mean, I probably can. It's just not really worth doing it. That's pretty good. Oh no. Rip. Why am I not getting the snap point? Okay, I at least need a wall in this spot. At least need one here. Oh, there it is. It was just the angle I was looking at. Because the other one, doesn't really matter too much. I don't think I can snap one there. I may have to use a foundation. Like right there. How do I bring this down? These are foundations. Am I gonna have to snap another wall on here? Ugh. And I don't need to snap the normal walls here. There's nothing out here. I want to bring this down. It doesn't need to be brought down here. It does need to be brought down on the sides. But it's not... Nope, I don't want to do that. Not really registering the snap point. Maybe I need the wall on top of it first or something? Let me test that out. Like... No. Say about plugins. So that looks pretty cool. So we took that platform and we literally built around it. Made it our own. We're gonna turn this into another platform. Oh! Okay. Just your normal, jumpy, laggy, rubber banding, server stuff. Alright, let's see if any of these turrets need to be modified. I already did that one. Alright, looks like they're ready. Alright, I'm gonna go around and set all the turrets. These three over here are set. Alright. The range is low, so you gotta be close for them to shoot at you. But I put them around here to keep people from... That one should be set. I set that one. This one over here I need to set on the corner. Alright. Eh. There we go. Alright. So that one's set. Gotta set this one right here, and I think that's it. This is how we're gonna go around and manage them, essentially. Alright, so they're set to low. They're very well placed. These were pretty much rushed to be done because of the recent situations going on, and quite personally, I don't want to be running around working and then having strangers from the other group just suddenly come in here. If they want to step outside the walls where I don't have to come out to them, I can sit inside here. I have that option, because if I don't have turrets up, they can just land inside. Alright, they shouldn't shoot at people we're allied with. Shouldn't. Keyword. Pretty sure that's how alliances work. If we have to run around and turn them off, it's not too big a deal. The range is set to low, so these three in the courtyard you can do on foot. You can do that one on foot. Do the one over there on foot. You can do that one on foot. That one you'll need a bird. The one on the outside wall over there, you don't really need to ever turn off, because it shouldn't shoot through the walls or anything. As long as nobody's standing, like, right here, and even then, I don't even think it's going to shoot at them. So, that's really the only one that's, like, a potential, but not really. And if so, I could probably plug this wall. I would just need another foundation to kind of connect out. So I could probably fix that. If I think it's going to be an issue. I hate the little barrier there. Let me check on the dragons. Let's care in 4 hours. Getting so big. You guys aren't gonna be able to sit in here anymore. Oh, right, berries. You two are a hungry bunch of fuckers. Marcus's roux should have plenty of berries for now. But I'm about to fill the rest of the... Because I'm about to go to sleep at some point, and they should be able to eat on their own, but I can't let the trough go empty. Because there's berries over in that one. Huh, apparently your water fills up when it's snowing. And you can fill up your canteen. Alright, that should hopefully keep them occupied. I really hope they finish. I filled the rest of that up with meat. Once these guys... Oh, they hit juvenile! Right at 10%. Ah! This one's at 10%, and now it's juvenile. See, as soon as it hit juvenile, the food trough appeared, which means that they can now eat from the food trough. Alright, so hopefully there's enough wyvern milk in there for them. Now they're big enough. This one's about to be big enough to become juvenile. Acid Mall. I can probably think of her name. I gotta think though. Got a name for you. Go Scorchwing. And you. Having trouble with this one somehow. If I need to go get more wyvern milk, it shouldn't take me too long to find and knock out, because there's a whole bunch of wyverns in the south coast. And a lot of them are low levels, and some of them are low level females, and that's the main thing that matters. About 4 hours till the need air. I was looking up dragon names and not working really well on the phone. Alright, you're juvenile now. Lightning. Alright, I got it. I don't know why I didn't think of it the first time. Perfect name for a lightning wyvern. We have Acid Maw, we have Storm Song, and we have Scorchwing. Exactly 4 hours. Get some care. Y'all are getting a little big. Hopefully I can get you out of the door before you get too big. Alright, what was I doing? Something over here. So you can't attach walls to bottom of foundation. So I finished this wall, right? Yeah. Yeah, I did. It was bringing this wall down. And... I got distracted by setting the turrets up. Or fixing the turrets. They're all set up. I don't think I can attach these underneath. I mean, I could try. I don't think it's gonna work though. I don't know why hair's in. To be honest, I don't know. Oh, and I gotta leave a message for Marcus. I'll let him know through Discord that I've left him a message on his person. So he'll know to, like, read it if I'm not here when he wakes up. Alright. Perfect. So... I need walls. Seems to be working, so... Left. Wow, that works so perfect. I'm gonna need maybe some walls there. That gap kind of bugs me a little. Oh, I was hitting the wrong one. That's why. Pretty good, pretty good. I need what? one more of those. It looks like I need some walls to bring that down. Front's gonna be bare. Might be walls here. This looks really good. I'm probably gonna solve the stair issue next. Now this spot over here doesn't have a turret. I might put one in. I do want to clean this area up. I do want us to... We may have to get rid of some dinosaurs, to kind of clean this area up. I don't know if we want to kind of do a temporary-ish stables on this side. I don't know if that would help any. The main goal is to... There we go. Main goal is to have our animals just like not disorganized everywhere. That's kind of how it works right now. And it's probably not bad to have some flyers down here. But once we get the wyverns, they're going to take up space quite quickly. The only one that I know we're keeping for a fact is going to be the one that I raised, the acid maw. We're keeping you no matter what. You're gonna be mine. If Marcus wants to sell these, we can, but they're also really... They're not awful, so... So they're big enough to eat from the trough now, so I assume if they get hungry, they'll eat on their own. I really like this wall. Okay. Speaking of walls, we can make some more walls. Walls. I'm gonna take my headphones out for a little bit. I can't keep them in that long. Yeah, I think it's that one. Alright. There we go. Small details like that. Doesn't look like I can finish it all the way. Fine, I guess. Yeah. Gotta move his house. I'm gonna request, practically demand, that Thomas go ahead and start taking his house down so we can get it moved. Otherwise, I'm just gonna take it down and then he can move it later. But I don't want to do it yet. I want to let him know so he can do it. Because I'm just gonna throw the pieces back into the... I think it's the settler thing. And then he can figure out what he wants to do from there. How does this connect? You technically have a snap point here that we can use for doorway. And that shouldn't be too much of an overlap. I may put a foundation there just so I can connect that. Let me see how this looks. Because I want this part of the bridge to kind of be more outdoors. But I also want this other platform to be a bit more enclosed. Yeah, door's gonna be around. This is kind of just the gist of it so far. If we want to replace, see, how many do we have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So it's exactly 6. So if we want to replace, possibly replace both of them with gates, with the windows in, kind of like we did over there. That might be kind of pretty. I gotta get us more resources again. 20 billionth time. I came up with food. I apologize quite a bit for my keyboard. It's just, it's a really good keyboard, so... I try to have, yeah, it's still kind of loud. I'm trying to turn my mic a little away from it. See if that helps. Not really. Alright, well, it's got plenty of feces. It's more about getting alternative fertilizer. Alright, we're low on metal. Yeah, we're good on everything else. In fact, I'm probably gonna take some of this thatch and dump it down in the thing below. Make sure it's got plenty. Let me grab sprinkler. I don't know why I was looking at that. Metal, I guess. Going on a metal run. Let's see how this looks from above first. Alright, I got some, just looking at that, that's giving me some ideas of what to do with this. I'm still probably going to change everything else up top. Because he wanted, I guess, he wanted a tavern up here. But I still feel like a mead hall would work better. Especially turning it into a building itself. And even if we can't do really a mead hall, we need to turn it into something utility-wise. We have 2 house spots down here. Depending on player activity, because Marcus is going to have to start kicking people for inactivity before too long. Thomas is the only other person who has a house that needs to move it. He may take the one closer to the hatchery, and then the one in the middle I may just remove and make it a vacant spot where you could just put flyers. I might put my griffin and my dragon there. That would kind of free up some space. I know the other dragons could easily fit in the courtyard. But I mean, if we had a flyer-ish kind of pad up here, like a giant hatch frame up top, we could easily land most of our birds in here and have a pretty safe area. Granted, people coming in would have to go through that to reach the keep. So that's kind of a weird place for it. So I do want to turn this into something, but I don't want it to be kind of open as it is. It's a little too open. It's just, yeah, it's a little too open for my liking. Plus, if we have it secure and indoors, that means we can place actual turrets, like automated turrets in there, and we don't really have to put a timer or range on them because they're in their interior defenses. So if we utterly need them, we can use them that way. Yeah, this is kind of metal on it. Yeah, I got some ideas. But at this point, I'm kind of just, I'm hard taking the reins. I appreciate Marcus's input, and it helps. But, at the same time, there's things we need, and then there's things we don't need, and some things work better. And having that open does not work better. Here we go. If I sit right here, get all of these. Still a little too. Good as it is, my click spamming's not really coming up. Son of a bitch, did I do this again? I did this last time. There we go. I find it funny that after Jax went absolutely nuts on the radio, that what was it, like 8 to 10 different people came to Riley practically seeking shelter and asking, hey, what do we do? We don't know what to do here. This guy's going crazy, claiming himself to be some kind of king. What do we do? And Riley's like, I just had nothing. I don't know what she told him. But, yeah, I guess that's what being in Eastwood is. You're the, tyrant overthrower. Hey, Diplo, please don't knock my mount off the side. I'm serious. Don't you do it. I'm just minding rocks, minding my own business. I'll be gone for too long. Oh. No. Yeah, it's doing no damage, but it was trying to, like, knock the Quetzal off the damn rock. And, that's not gonna sit. But yeah, I told Riley in character that, you know, if so many people are coming to her, asking her what they should do, you know, at least that means that they respect her enough for her opinion. Or her advice. I think she liked that. I need to start creating highlights. Just key roleplay moments and stuff. Once you get 500 melee damage, there's really no point to leveling that anymore. Kinda hit a limit. It's not gonna break or yield really anymore. Alright, I should be able to right on top of it. I found that super funny. I know Marcus has a YouTube channel. I have no clue what on it though. I don't know if he's recorded or pushed his streams to there like I have. I don't imagine he does too many recordings because he plays the game on a much lower setting. Because we're playing on, I'll show you real quick. These are my settings. So most of the stuff's at high. Post-processing is the only thing I got down to medium. That's like particle effects and stuff like that. Shadows are high, textures are high, sky quality, stuff like that. View distance is high. I could probably push view distance up to epic because the higher your view distance, the longer your bullets can go. So it's technically an advantage to have a higher view distance. I have the voice for in-games higher because it's important for roleplay. Most of the sound effects are down. The music is pretty low. The music's already pretty loud. Ambient volume kind of adds to stuff. High quality and anisotropic filtering. Film grain. Don't actually know what this does. Haven't really seen it do anything. Screen space ambient occlusion. You want this. Along with distance field shadowing, especially this one. This one essentially makes the shadows look really good. It's a little taxing though, so if you have trouble with frame rate, turn that off. High quality materials, subsurface scattering, high quality visual effects, simple distant character movement. This is just good all around. It just simplifies what a character moving in the distance looks like. It's just a buff. No reason to not have it on. High quality LODs, extra level streaming distance, color grading, and low quality level stream. I have light bloom and shafts off because they're obnoxious. They're really bad. And I've got the third person camera set to an offset, so it's on my shoulder instead. FOV is maximum. Camera shake is off. Look sensitivity, I think, is default. And yeah, that's about it. Those are the advanced settings, nothing amazing. These will not really matter too much. Hello. Breaking these rocks. There. Nope. Nope. I want this one. There we go. I want the one behind me. I don't know if I can get it. I'll have to find out. I should be able to. Once I kill everything else. There we go. Not majorly. I am raising wyverns at the moment. If you can consider that breeding. But not really breeding. Wait, alright, I think that's good metal. We have some sheep that we're breeding. I think that's the only real thing. I don't know if Marcus wants to breed anything else. There's quite a few people on the server, though, that have different breeds. Like, Eastwood Medical has Therazinos and Allosaurs. I know somebody's been breeding and selling hyenas. Not sure what else off the top of my head. Thylas. I don't think so. No. I know one person who has one, but I don't really know of many people that have any. I know they're pretty good, though. Tell me when you're home. Okay. I'm heading back to base right now. Yeah, we mostly we got like 2 Spinos, 4 or 5 Argents, 3 Wyverns that are currently being raised, 2 Ankies, a Dode, the Quetzal, obviously, that I'm flying right now, a Griffin, a Pteranodon, Kangaroo, Megatherium, a Direwolf. Probably not going to have that for very much longer. Lots of sheep, Iguanodon, that's for eggs, Microraptor, Penguin, Oviraptor. No, it's a PvP RP server, so PvP does happen on here, but it's by a rule set, so you can't like run up to somebody and just like shoot them. There's like no attack on sight unless you have attack rights. So what you have to do in order to cause PvP is to initiate on someone. You have to go up to somebody, make demands of them. You can make up to like 3 demands. And they have to either comply with it or refuse it. If they comply, then you're basically not allowed to hurt them, technically. If they refuse, then you can essentially gain attack rights on them. And the attack rights usually last for about 2 hours or so. But of course, they get attack rights on you as well by refusing. So it's basically how it goes into PvP. And then you have, and you can only use certain things in PvP. Like you can't use a flyer to pick somebody up and drop them to their death. Because that's something that's abused a lot on PvP servers. So picking up people with flyers, to drop them essentially, or cause harm is, not allowed. You can pick up people that are like your teammates to like transport them somewhere. That's perfectly fine. I don't do anything from there. I'm losing track of what I'm doing. You can only use you can't use apexes in PvP unless it's a war. So if you have a war, you essentially have, war is very similar. You have to make a demand of another faction. And then, if they do not agree to your war agreement, or they refuse it, then you can essentially start a war with them. The war will last, what is it? I think it's like 72 hours. And at that point, you get automatic attack rights on every person that's a part of that opposing faction. Automatically, so you don't have to initiate. You can pretty much just straight up PvP, which makes it a way more intense because it actually makes it more like a PvP server. Apex creatures are on a certain list, so that list usually changes depending on what gets buffed, what gets nerfed. So Apexes right now are Griffins, Quetzals, Gigas, Wyverns, Squids, I think the Mosasaur, maybe? I'm not entirely sure on that one. Basically the really big and powerful creatures. And an Apex is limited to war usage unless you happen to be on one when somebody initiates on you. In which case, you could pretty much use it because they're dumbass for doing that to begin with. Otherwise, they're restricted to war uses, and you can only use them in war upon like agreed upon terms. Like you can have terms where say like nobody can use Quetzals or something like that, or nobody can use Gigas. But it has to be like agreed upon. Otherwise, it's fair game essentially. But Apexes can't be used for initiation, so you can't like walk up to somebody with a Giga and initiate on them to rob them or something. No, Trikes are normal. Same thing with Rexes, even Spinos. Spinos are not considered Apexes. I think Spinos were at one point. Oh yeah, they're definitely not bad. The main thing is they're a little slow. So if you get caught off on the side, you're probably gonna get destroyed, because a lot of people tend to have movement speed up, and if they're not mounted, they could probably circle your trike and get you off of it quicker than you can really do anything, especially if they have microraptors. Oh yeah, definitely for that though. Like stegos and trikes, more so stegos because of their plates. Uh, just soak turrets and just absorb all their damage and whatnot. What was I making? I was just like, okay, not the portcullis. Like 2 of those. Windows. Which one is it? I think it's this, yeah. So I need 100 crystal, basically 200 crystal, and almost 200 metal. Yeah, I've watched some people do PvP on this server before. I mean, I'm kind of in between. I played. This is volume 9 right now, so this is like a season. Seasons last 2 to 3 months, and then they wipe and you start over. New map, new rules, new lore, stuff like that. And then basically there's usually an end war for the most part. Yeah, Paracers or something that we're gonna end up getting. Probably before too long, especially after what's been going on lately. We need some siege weaponry, and the terrain here is not good for Brontos. It's just not. It's awful. So Paracers are really good. There's no Titanosaurs though, and that's mostly because they just cause lag. They're a massive pain in the ass. They're just they're awful. I played in before Volume 1 when Titanosaurs were actually added to the game for the first time, and they were just... It was not fun. They were just causing lag all the time. Or they were stepping on people's bases. Admins had to come by and, like, manually kill them because they were just getting in the way. It's so bad. They're probably not off... I know they're not awful for PvP, but we're on Ragnarok, and... the terrain is not good for big dinos like that, so Bronos and Titanosaurs are not really good. At least in that aspect. Let me see what... Is that a window thing, or is that just part of the wall? No, it's part of the windows. We've already got 2, so we'll probably just use those. The only corner piece. Diagonals maybe? I'll need more crystal. Yeah, I'm working on getting us weapons at the moment. Because we need riot armor and some pump shotguns. So I've got a crafter from a different town making those for me, or going to be making those for me. I'm gonna give them the supplies, but they're gonna make them, and they're gonna make them like incredibly well. They're gonna have like near the armor cap. They're gonna have lots of durability. They're gonna have lots of damage. They're just gonna be really, really good. I also requested like a long neck rifle. I don't know if they have the compound bow blueprint. Or if I can find one. I might go for a desert run here in a second. Once I check up on the babies, of course. Where'd the piece go? Down here, is it? No? Oh, I already had it in my inventory. Okay. I was paying attention. But our blueprints are set to, like, unique settings. Probably show you some. I think that works for now. Take those. Do we have any normal walls? Don't see any. That's fine. Oh yeah, anything that shreds armor is good. Centipedes are not bad. Setting them up as turrets for base defense is pretty good. I don't know about using them to attack. Ah, yeah, I can get some walls from these. But yeah, I have a, we have some wyverns. I've got a poison wyvern. They're really good for PvP in the fact that they can, on the right spot, yeah. They can literally melt armor. And they also ignore mate boost. So, if you have two dinos that are like mate boosted, the damage that the, is facing the right way? Have to find out. I mean, it looks like it is. I'll set it just two-way. So any mate boosted like damage reductions are ignored by the poison wyvern's damage. So you can hit an enemy that's mate boosted with their blast, and it'll just ignore the damage reduction. It'll just keep doing the damage. It's full damage no matter what. On top of doing heavy damage to durability and kind of ignoring armor, so saddles are worthless against them. And if anybody's riding them, they're not gonna have a good time. What? What? How did I... What is that snap point? Even that's not snapping. Okay, I don't know what's going on there. That's weird. If I staff that there... Okay, it works fine there. I really don't want to do that, because that would just break it. But it would put it in place. I don't know if it'll keep that one up top supported, though. How did I... What the fuck? Try that again. Okay, no. No, no. It must be like an angle I'm missing. That is super weird. Yeah, I can't find that snap point. Let me see if I can do it over here. What the hell? It's super weird. I mean, it looks interesting, but I haven't heard anything else about it other than that it exists. So I'm probably have to do it like this. Let's hope this works. Oh. No. See if I can target wall. I mean, imagine it would be. The only thing I know about it is that it exists, but I don't know. Like, it hasn't really been officially announced. Oh, son of a bitch. Why did that break the one underneath it? Alright, well, I guess we're not, guess we're not putting anything there. I mean, it looks nice. I like this. It's a nice window, but it's like, no, I just don't want to have correct snap points for whatever reason. Well, I mean, I guess that depends on what you mean by quests. If you mean like Warcraft style quests, I highly doubt it. That doesn't sound like something that would occur in ARK. Well, technically, put another one up anyways. Need what? is... Do I need to go up? I might need to go up one higher. I still need to fix the stairs. There's so much I need to do. Let me check on the babies. They're alright. And I might just go hit the desert for a second. Just check the drops. Well, I saw that, the NPC stuff. That I don't mind. The NPC stuff looks really cool, actually. Because that's like... That's something that doesn't really seem... you would see a whole lot. I know somebody's made a mod for that. Alright, how's everyone doing? Been feeding on your own yet? It doesn't really look like it. Got about 3 more hours. So, grab that one. That one. That one. Now let's see if anybody's hungry. It's gotta be like a certain threshold. You ate it earlier, but not now. Haven't been eating it from the trough. At least not yet. You mean like in the terrain? Like just random ruins and stuff like that? I haven't really played enough of Aberration to kind of know what that looks like. Extinction looks like mostly crashed tech crap. Yeah. I don't really mind it. It's whatever. What is that attached to? Oh, it's attached to the keypad, of course. They seem fine. They're not very great at the moment. I'll find out when I get back. What time is it? It's 2100. Debating if I want to connect that wall. Yeah, it's like the first time I'm raising wyverns. Not really done it before. I went out and got all those eggs and all that milk myself, though, so it wasn't too hard in that regard. Magnar fell off his bird and needs your aid. He radioed... Fucking really? God damn it, Magnar. Radioed me as he fell and is by the ice lake and is in the very cold snow place. Oh, I might be able to get him. About to find out. I have to go this way anyways. There's a couple frozen legs. He said he fell off his bird. Okay. One second. Gotta put my earphones in. Alright. Looks like I need to go rescue Magnar. Looks like he, Oh, let's not fly out too close to their base. Honestly, as a builder, this is possibly the best map I've ever played on. Like, I mean, I still like the island. The island's just good overall. It's obviously smaller by a lot. But, Ragnarok's amazing. It's better than any of the DLC maps. It's better than the Center. It's better than Scorched Earth. It's better than Aberration. It's just, like... I would put Ragnarok at probably #1. I could play this map for a long time. I put the island, the original island, at number 2. But there's no frost wyverns out here. Magnar, where the fuck are you? Oh, hello, Ice Wyvern. We're going this way. Not him. Magnar, you fuck, where are you? Yeah, I feel like that's a completely different engine though. I feel like that's super hard to replicate. Or it's an upgrade to the engine. See, that's the other part is it looks like they've taken a lot more of the engine and upgraded it. Alright, that's a wild bird. Probably explains why I can't see him. He might be further to the red obelisk. Whoa, HP's draining way faster than normal out here. I mean, I know it's murder snow, but it's normally not this bad. Okay, now it seems to have normalized some. It's still dropping, but it's not like super bad. That was bizarre. I mean, I know it's murder snow, but it usually doesn't drain my HP that fast. I mean, it's like, yeah, it's like losing multiple HP a second. I gotta bail. It's too cold. My HP has never gone this low out here before. I'm usually out here for maybe about 30 minutes or so at a time. I don't know. It's like I'm looking at it and it's not too far off from where it normally is, but it's like normally when I come out here, because I have decent fortitude, I usually lose 1 HP every 1 to 1.5 seconds, but I was losing like HP every half second or so. I was losing HP really fast. So yeah, I'm. Good lord. I've never had it do that much damage to me before. I'm gonna get closer this direction. I don't think I'll end up finding him though. Christ, that murder snow did so much damage to me. Okay, it's beacon. May have to fly up, see if I can get some visuals. It varies. I don't have a consistent schedule or anything. I just kind of stream whenever I'm on or I feel like it. Because sometimes I'll get on here, but I won't stream. Who's that? Or is that a wild wyvern? Oh, no, that's Hamish. I've been going for about 10, almost 11 hours now. A flat pie. But whenever I get on here, I try to... That's the closest lake I see. Red obelisk. Assuming it's not cold as shit, I might be able to swing by. I'm actually gonna start starving, so if it is cold as shit, I gotta leave. Once it like drops to really bad temperatures, I'm turning around. Yeah. Alright, we gotta head back to base. I'll make note of that for later. Oh, I didn't want to fly that close. I might have to like stop and grab some berries just to suppress the hunger. Probably not a bad idea. At least buy me some time until I get back to the house. Let the run for desert drops quickly dissipated. Come on, land. Land. Okay, I am... Stop giving me that. Alright, that should keep me from starving, at least for a little bit. Alright, I'm gonna go back, get food, and then I'm gonna go for desert drops. Assuming... Like, I can't really go out there until I get fur, and we don't have any fur at the base that I'm aware of. I think Magnar will be fine, because he's got really good fur. That shit was like killing me super hard. I gotta be careful flying over the medical here. I don't think there's anybody home. The lights would probably be off. A torch, maybe? Some of the lights are on. Alright, you can land. Just land. The Griffin has a bug, or it's not programmed properly to ignore landing procedures like other birds. Like if you hit spacebar with other birds, but you start hitting shift or trying to pull away, they'll stop. The Griffin doesn't. You hit spacebar, he's not going to do anything else until he lands. And that's really, really bad because sometimes you get stuck in this loop where you just can't get away. My Griffin landed in lava twice and lost like 4,000 HP. Almost killed himself. Just because he's like, I don't want to pull away from this. Like, every other bird does it. I'm not sure why the Griffin does. I'm gonna grab some food, because I'm about to run out again. All that healing. Oh, there's Magnar. He found Hamish. And I love how quickly everything loads in. I don't have to wait for anything, it's just all here. I'm probably gonna take a little bit of food with me. No, fuck it, we'll take the whole thing. I usually don't take food with me because it just spoils most of the time. Alright. Now, since Magnar's fine, Brig's probably gonna pick him up. I'm just gonna go hit up the desert drop. Is that a stego? Fuck. See if I can't find a better flamethrower blueprint, or maybe an assault rifle. I don't think we've got any assault rifle blueprint. No compound bow blueprints either. I don't know if you can get rocket launcher blueprints. The only thing you could really boost on there would be durability to increase the amount of shots, which would still be nice. There might be better drops in the caves. I don't know. Yeah, it seems to be really cold tonight or something, because I'm getting like freezing signs everywhere. Alright, last time I checked there were 4 crates of the 5 up since the server came up. We'll see how many are up. I don't think there's a whole lot of people on. First drop should be right here. Yep, there it is. Ooh. Damn, that's actually pretty good. That's not bad. Uh, no, not really. No. Two pretty good blueprints. I'll have to go back and compare them. I know the chess piece is probably better than the one we have. I don't know if it's better than the one Jade had. I could probably check the stream footage. You put them all out. Before my stamina comes out. Yes, see it. I got these all committed to memory. Grab it quick. Here, just grab it. Alright, hold on to the Rex saddle. I think we got a better one, though. I don't see any of those being good, though. Well, that slowed my moment. It's raining. I'm looking for weapon blueprints, mostly. That's what we're in the most need of. Luckily, crates are going to be very easy to see in the dark. Like that. And... Alright, there should be one more. Up and yep, last one. On. Oh, Yui. That wasn't too great. I mean, the chess piece, pretty good. I don't know about those flat gloves. You know what? I will head this way and grab the black pearls off of egg on my way back to base. Oh yeah, hold up. Gotta pause. I got pinged. Okay. That might have been a while ago. Alright, yeah. I forgot to check that message when I got pinged. I think I'm good. Okay. Yeah, she was asking if I had ramshackle riot boots. I can't remember. I'm pretty sure I picked up. The only thing they should have of mine should be the riot helmet. Oh, damn it, stop drinking my freaking food. And this stuff drains my food so fast. Hello, Meg. Yeah, I imagine that's. I seriously think we should build an outpost in here. Because these pillars, you can actually put tree platforms on them. And that would be kind of fucking cool. Okay, I can hold just enough for that. You have no food. It isn't a huge issue. I need to go get pearls with you later. So I'll fill that up. I should probably take that back with me. No. I'll have to make runs for it. I just need to make sure that's repaired. I don't want to go down there and not have scuba tank with enough capacity. Alright, Maya. I'll be back. I need to get a lot more pearls. I'll probably load that thing up with like 10,000 pearls. Well, I may need more than that now that I think about it. I'll try to run Maya out there several times. Just keep stocking it up. Once Jade's got our riot armor made, we may need more riot armor. I just said 3 for now. I don't know how many people are going to be active, and I don't know how many people are going to be active and get fights. I know I need one. I know Marcus needs one. I imagine Thomas will be most likely to be on to need one. I don't know if Philly will need one. He might. If Jax ever comes back. And if, Zora ever comes back. How's the volcano about to erupt? Making all sorts of noise right now. I assume you can hear that on stream. Making all sorts of noises. Oh, the steam vents are going off too. I can see them from a mile away. Not that close. I know their stuff's not gonna shoot or attack me, but... Good lord. Like, I didn't want to, like, crash into their freaking base. I'm really proud of our base. I think it looks awesome. I'm proud of my house. Granted, I built everything, technically. Well, except for the keep. I did a little bit of the foundations for the keep. I gave Marcus kind of the ideas for where the walls should go and stuff like that. But otherwise, everything else. Everything else. Eggs. Yeah, I'll come back for the black pearls. Oh yeah, that was definitely better. 175 to 149.8. Toss the other one out. I'm gonna throw this on the other fabricator. I got a single stack of 100, weighs like 200 pounds. It's like so heavy, it's silly. Alright, how many pearls do we got? Lots. We're gonna need more than that. Okay. Go check on the babies. May try to take a power nap. So I may just like... Alright, you guys are getting big. 2.5 hours. Not eating yet. At least you don't appear to be. They're eating all the time. Alright, let me try this again, see if you're... I assume I can force feed it to him, but I don't know if that really helps. How close are you two to being done? Alright, it's not even close. Y'all are gonna interrupt my wyvern raising process. They're almost too big for the doorway now. Uh-oh. Oh, man. Bit rate dropped really hard there. Alright. Oh, hello. You keep looking at me. Yeah. I need that. On 1707 or something like that. I like these. Might try to fill in a little bit of that. Get a doorway in here. Six. Doorways. I guess it's under walls, though. Do another portcullis. Yeah, I need a lot more wood. Huh? Not really need. Uh. Oh no, there is one in here. Daytime. I don't like that. Too much of this like intersects. And if I put a door frame, run into that. I can't. Like I can get rid of these without breaking this. This thing is not easy. Granted. I just can't seem to find this other snap point. I'll do that. Bring that all the way down. this side off. Oh, I can't put that there. It's kind of hideous. What? Oh. I feel like that would work best, but just... Can't put it there. Might leave this open. Come up. That would not work though. I'd love to have like a... I could possibly put a doorway there. Stack that up. Because I don't think I can jump over here. No. Damn. That yawn turned into a an attack and a half. That might work. How do you bring these out anyway? Planning to maybe use healing or something. Anyways. Let's go 1, 2, 3. That's enough gate. Yeah, we'll probably put a gate there. Yeah, I might slap a foundation in. No. This will be the main entrance right here. Oh. Yeah. If I still have a door frame in here, clips. Weird. Hello. Uh, it's alright. I've been streaming for a long while. I'm kind of tired. What was I got? Doorway? Try to put. Yeah. I'll show you why. I've been going for 11 hours and 22 minutes. So, long time. It's 6:28 a.m. right now. Guess that works. I thought I'd just fix it. Wondering if it might be worth it to take it out for. Can't bring this wall up. Wall's gonna be pretty much at max height. I should be able to encase this wall. May have to use the ceilings. But yeah, I wish I could slightly nudge that. I don't know why it's doing that. It's the archways or something. I'm specifically waiting until these babies are able to take care of themselves. which will happen in the next 2.5 hours. They're just juveniles. They can technically eat from the trough, but they just don't yet. Like, I can give them food directly, but they won't eat it. I mean, I fed them all wyvern milk earlier. Their food dipped low enough. Yeah, they're not hungry. I'll stick raw meat on all of them just to be safe. Yeah. But take care of them. Hope that they will not starve to death in that time, so that they'll actually just like eat on their own. And I'll move them out because they'll get too big for this room. And they should be able to eat on their own. They're getting pretty big now. Yeah, that's the reason I'm still up. May take a power nap. Once I take care of them, which is gonna be around what, 9 o'clock or so. I'll probably take a longer power nap, but I probably won't stay asleep for too long. Stream connection. Stop failing stream connection. Stop it. Stop failing. No, I think the stream's had enough. It's just freaking out right now. My bit rate's getting in the red and orange. I think it's stabilized now. No, stop crashing. I'm really not gonna restart the stream. If it keeps crapping up to the point that it's just no longer staying consistent, I'll probably just close the stream. Never mind. Uh, Oh, these. These would work better. No, stop it! Damn it! Fuck's sakes. Come on, Twitch. Quit shitting the bread. We've had people stream for longer than this without issues. That's a weird ass snap. It's a little too close here. Ah, lips. Like, oh yeah, that would be perfect. It's like, nope. Just be enough. Uh, you like bring it out again. There's that. It's not gonna break that. Can still walk through. Doesn't clip. How did I do that? Okay. Bizarre. I don't know anymore. Might take. Oh, no way. Can't go this direction. Kinda sucks. Go this direction. Kinda sucks. Not very good. Can't do that. I feel like this is the most optimal. How much is that? Continues. Bound for. I can try. If I snap it there and I have that go down, that'd be fine. Weirdly. I need a way for people to get up to the second floor. Let me get some pillars. Oh yeah, how am I supposed to wall this off yet? I might try a dash or something. I don't know. Tell him sleepy yet? Pillar, I'm gonna need the second one. Uh, I'm gonna the generator on. That works pretty good. Okay, so really? I'm not gonna count that as foundations. I don't want to put it there because it's too far. I don't want to put it here because it's close. Plus, it doesn't count it. Son of a bitch. Come on. I freaking got this crap to work. I literally cannot make it go any deeper into the ground. I can't snap it at that point because it'll be... Oh, does that really count? Okay. Don't care anymore. I'll probably put like a tree or something. Don't know if I'm gonna do like a doorway or something. Oh. I don't want to snap it to the point. Ta-da! A lot of these aren't. Because this part will be like exposed to... Corners. Cool. Not gonna let me snap that. This is like the connection to the... Come in the main gate. Reach the roof from there. Probably have... Probably have some, I guess, decorations or couches, chairs or stuff. Maybe not couches. There might be a couple chairs. So I need a corner piece there. Probably gonna get a diagonal doorway or something. It kind of. Oh, I don't want to snap it from there because it's not lined up properly. If I snap it from there, it's gonna be way too low. Thomas is up. Hello, Thomas.
Hello. I don't know if anyone knows, but the baby sheep nearly ran out of berries.
I've been keeping them fed.
Yeah. So I went in and only had like 1 or 2 stacks in the trough and nothing in the pockets.
Yeah,
So
they've been eating non-stop.
Yeah, I've just basically filled the pockets. They've got food right in front of them, they'd be fine for a little while. But I'm going to be awake for a while, so...
Alright, I'm just trying to get the wyverns in there to start eating on their own. They haven't just yet.
Yeah.
And,
Is there anything I can help with right now? Because I was going to mainly do some critics. So that's the point. A couple of days ago I left meat in here to spoil. Woke up and it was empty. There's no spoiled meat in there.
oh,
No,
it's spoiled, but I put it up in the thing where spoiled meat goes. So
oh, okay.
there should be a whole bunch
Okay.
in there still.
Because I woke up and it was all gone, so I thought that was a bit strange.
Yeah, it was getting to the point where the spoiled meat was spoiling, so it was kind of wasting.
Yeah.
I do need to catch you up on the speed on some things. Let me put some stuff report.
Okay.
Because I'm going to have to let Marcus know when he wakes up as well.
Would it... what I was thinking is... You know how we've always got things what we all need to be doing?
Mm-hmm.
I was wondering if we have like a sign up here... listing things what need to be done. So know what we need to focus on.
That's probably not a bad idea. Or just like a chest with like a note in it saying like supply lists and stuff like that.
Yeah.
I do know for a fact we need polymer. Lots and lots of polymer. I don't know if you want to get the organic kind works. Basically what happens is I ordered a very large amount of armor and weapons from Jade. So she's going to make those for us, but we need to get a lot of the supplies, and it's mostly polymer and pearls. The pearls part I got covered. We have a shark that I go diving with. I get about like 4,000 pearls.
Where's the shark kept?
There is a cave on the far northeastern corner of the map, around right on the 20 latitude line. You see how it goes all the way across?
Yeah.
At the very end of there is like a little segment. There's a cave in there with some just like weird hexagonal shapes. The shark's just kind of hidden in there because there's no predators nearby.
Okay.
So it's pretty safe.
Because I've got some friends further down the coast by the red obelisk.
Oh, Granny Ama?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll have to update you on that as well. Might want to walk with me.
Oh. Anything bad happened?
Well, I don't know if you've noticed, but we have plant turrets now everywhere.
Yes, I have.
Yes, they're even on the other sides of these walls. I had to use the Quetzal to get them there, of course. That's pretty much for our protection, at this point. I've been working just about on everything. I think that's the...
quick question.
Yeah.
Is it you who keeps making my Maxim sit down?
On occasion.
Yeah. Is it better to leave it sat down?
I mean, I don't think so. It's just sitting.
Yeah. Because it's easier when I get to it to quickly jump on its saddle when it's standing up. Well, it'll usually leave it like that. But yeah,
So
anyone can use it, just don't level it.
yeah.
Don't teach it.
So we have all these plant turrets up. There's about 10 or 11 of them. So if somebody needs to like come by and they're not allied with us, they'll probably get shot at unless you turn some of them off. Luckily they're spread out.
Yep.
They're also very low targeting range, so most people should be fine. The ones that are kind of higher up are on the ones on the outside walls. You don't really have to worry about because most people shouldn't be approaching from that direction to begin with.
So
You may need to
how did
use like
this
the.
come up with Granny armor though?
Okay.
She's a friend, isn't she?
Yes, she's a friend. The problem at the moment is, alright, so what happened was, there's this jackass, let's just leave it at that, who has declared himself the ruler of this entire land. And did so over the radio, and has said that anyone else that wants to join his peaceful, gathering of it's essentially an alliance, is free to do so. And he's going to go around to people and basically ask them for a tribute, essentially. And he seems pretty rude about refusal. And the way he came across as basically a tyrant. And Granny Ama didn't appreciate it. I didn't appreciate it. Most people didn't appreciate it. But Granny Ama went over to him at his place with all his followers, and she tried to hit him with a pickaxe, and she got shot.
She okay?
We're unsure at this moment. Riley and Jackie were able to get to her and stabilize her, and I think she's back at Eastwood Medical at the moment, but Riley's not sure if she's going to pull through or not. We don't know.
Okay. Alright. Is that why we've suddenly got wyverns?
No, I was planning on raising those anyways. It just so happens that everything else, the turrets.
This all happened.
Yeah, the turrets. As soon as let's put it this way. I pissed off the guy, and he had a supposed list of people that he was kind of keeping eyes on, and he had Eastwood Medical at number 1. I guess because they were like that. And then I pissed him off, and he pushed them down to like 2 or 3, and now I'm not number 1. So I'm like, all right, let's go ahead and get the base defenses going. We really need them now.
Do you need fertilizer?
Yes, there's a compost bin, and they're actually making it.
Follow me.
Okay.
This is one good thing about my house.
Oh, do you already have fertilizer made? I didn't think to check.
Oh boy, do I.
Should be safe out here. Ah, right, the silo.
In the silo.
Nice. So, what I've been doing with the fertilizer is I'm using spoiled meat, chitin, and hide in the processor inside, and turning it into that super fertilizer, which is just way better.
Yeah. Would it be wise leaving this here for now, and keeping the thatch topped up so it will, until we demolish the house, it will continue making us fertilizer with all the wild dinos wandering around pooping. So that's all it is. That's all from wild dinos.
I don't think it's really needed. I put a compost bin inside our workshop, where some of the forges used to be. So that one's got a lot of fertilizer being processed right now. It's just really slow.
Yeah.
And this is more than enough to last us for a long time, especially if we turn it all into super advanced fertilizer.
Okay. Yeah.
So, Yeah, it should be safe to, as long as you just put it in the that grinding processing.
Hang on, if you come with me a sec. So it's right at the top. Do you need any shit?
I think I mean, it doesn't hurt, but the egg collector stuff has been filling up with it like constantly.
Yeah. That's what I mean. Do you want me to, like, when this, even if this house gets, when we dismantle it, do you want me to leave like a little hut here with all this stuff in it so it can just collect over time, so we don't even need to worry about it, you know, just.
I don't think we really need it. We have so many animals in our place at the moment. The egg collector's been picking up just about everything for us.
Yeah.
So I don't think we really need anything out here.
I prefer these over that method because these will collect it for us.
Okay.
I've got a thatch processor downstairs all the way in the basement. These will pick the thatch up from there, produce the fertilizer, and then automatically put it into the silo. Magically, so it just conveys it along.
Well, we've got one of these in the what is it? The workshop. So, these should be fine because all we need to do is have them turn into fertilizer because they're gonna go into the other thing and turn into better fertilizer.
In the meantime, I am gonna top up the thatch processor.
I was about to mention it. You should probably start working on getting this place dismantled and moved in, especially with all the aggressive things that might be going on before too long. You don't want to have your house outside of our walls.
I haven't actually been sleeping in here lately.
Yes, but
Feel free to
at that
just
point,
tear it down from the ground.
I was about to say, at that point, it's gonna. I mean, you might as well save all the materials, especially if you're gonna rebuild it inside.
Thing is, the building area inside isn't quite big enough for the design I like. Unless, are you free for a bit? Like, are you just keeping the animals fed?
I'm free for probably about another 2 hours or so, and then I'm going to sleep for a while.
Question.
Yes.
Okay. You got really two things what we could do here. Either, if it's up to you, of course, we can work together on taking that down and building me a house, because you're quite good at building, aren't you?
Mm-hmm.
Or I could let you off early and go sleep, and I can keep an eye on them all.
Well, I can't really sleep early. They're in about 2 hours or so. I have to imprint with them.
Yeah.
So it's something that I specifically have to do, unfortunately. Otherwise, I would totally let you take over for that because that would actually help.
Yeah.
Oh, the other thing I had. Oh, God. I'm like so tired at the moment. I almost forgot this. It's very important. Riley and Jade and everybody at Eastwood Medical. You may hear them over the radio at some point saying that that they are allying with this Jax person, this ruler dude.
It's a hoax.
Yes, it is. So don't freak out. Don't take anything seriously. Just try to relax, and also probably try not to go in there into Eastwood unless you have a disguise or something. Because if you run into them, well, we're not very friendly with them at the moment.
Okay, sorry.
This Jax and his group, I don't know what they're really called at the moment.
Because yeah, I'm okay going down to the medical center, aren't I?
I mean, it probably wouldn't hurt to have a disguise, but I mean, I can't. I know for a fact I can't go down there because Jax knows my name and everything. So if I go down,
Yeah,
I have to be disguised.
Off the radio. Yeah, I'm usually off the radio. I don't really talk to people, so. If I take.
Yes, but just be very, very careful.
Usually know about. all I usually do is take the quats down there, carrying the megatherium, with the quats in their secure area by the greenhouse, while I go get organic polymer.
Yes, I mentioned you doing that quite a bit to Jade in terms of getting our polymer supply. We're gonna need a lot of it because I requested
Yeah.
Jade to make 3 full suits of riot gear, and that's a lot of polymer. But she's gonna make it
Yeah,
at the best quality possible, so it's gonna be very much worth it. I
yeah,
I
that's
do
fine.
need to set up a little workshop at the bottom of the waterfall, a small one, for Jade specifically, because she can't. They can't know that Jade's making this crap for us, because if they do, Jade and everyone else there could get in trouble. So
Can't she come over here and do it?
she can, but if she gets caught here, it's just as bad. So, yeah. There's gonna be. I'm gonna make a small workshop somewhere down at the bottom of the waterfall.
Question.
And she's going to go over there to make our work orders. So any of
I've
the
got a question.
yes, hold on. Any of the organic polymer, any of the pearls, any of the supplies that she needs will go into the workshop down there. Now speak.
Okay, you know how I like having a house with a workshop in?
Yes.
Do you think, like, if we build a workshop down there, if we could disguise it as my house? Do you think that might be a better idea? So it just looks like a house.
Well, no, it's more.
To
It's gonna be.
anyone else.
It's gonna be a very small structure, and it's gonna be very sort of out of the way and hidden.
Okay.
So the main purpose is
Okay.
just so Jade can sneak over there, and we have a secure place to, store the supplies for her.
Okay,
But
yeah.
yeah, that's pretty much what's been going on. Marcus is not going to be happy when he hears the news and everything, especially since these
Yeah.
people are extremely aggressive towards his daughter and her friends.
Yeah.
And I pissed him off, so he may like that.
Yeah.
I've been working on the front of the keep at the moment. It's coming along kind of nicely. We wanted stairs to connect, and I just got that done. It's a little tricky at the moment, but it seems to work well. Yeah, there's a little bit of extra security. So this is how we get all the way up to the keep without needing flyers. Just take the stairs all the way up. I'm gonna fill this in. Of course, railings, everything here. And then there's gonna be a ceiling up top. We got the nice view here. And
where did these stairs go to, or where are they gonna be going?
They'll be going up to the ceiling. Basically, the ceiling up here is just gonna be an open space. I might put a couple battlements up there, maybe, as such, just in case. Otherwise, it's more of a viewing deck. And this is pretty much going to be our front door. Our front door for most people, because there won't be any turrets or anything over here.
Okay.
So, that's how most people will come in. Because when people come in to visit, they're not going to our courtyard or our workshop or anything like that. They'll be going up the stairs.
Strictly off limits.
Yeah, they'll be going straight up here and straight to the keep. And I'll be working on that platform up there as well when I'm done here. And Twitch.
Alright, did the thorny dragon get replaced? Because I kind of got it killed today.
I don't think it has.
Okay.
I think
Yeah,
Marcus was planning on getting
like 10 direwolves.
yeah, I think Marcus was planning on getting a Therizino, which would be good for getting wood.
Come with me. Come with me.
He'll probably get it from Riley though, because they have a lot of breaded Therizinos.
I was gonna say there's a very beautiful, fairly strong, black and red. So not too far away.
Yeah, we'll probably just get a breeded one from Riley, because she's got a whole army of them at the moment.
Yeah. So yeah, what would you like me to do? Collect organic polymer right now. Take down that house, build a new one. random materials?
Right now, I think taking down your house would probably be the safest thing to do because you don't want to really, with what's going on, you don't want to be out there in the middle of this, taking it down and having them come after you, possibly, if they do come over here. So it's best to get it down now while we have time.
Yeah. Do you want to do that with me, or?
I gotta bounce between the babies and trying to get as much of this done as I can.
Okay.
But
Yeah, no
is
problem.
once you get it done though, I could probably help with getting it put back up over near there. Cause
Okay.
what I was thinking is, come with me real quick. So we have 3 house slots here. I've built my house, and then we've got these 2 other slots. You have a house. You're wanting a house. I don't know if anybody else specifically was wanting a house. I didn't hear anything from Zora or Jax or Philly.
I'd probably say Philly, because he's awake. I quite often see him awake, so.
I could ask him, but if he's not interested, because I know I've looked inside the keep, and Marcus has a couple rooms up there. His is at the top, obviously.
Yeah.
There's a couple rooms in there, so I wouldn't be surprised if Philly or anyone else wants to live up in there. But if it's just me and you building a house, what I'm thinking is we could take these walls here and then push them back one, which would give you the exact amount of space. You wouldn't be able to really have that back door, but you'd still be able to have the basement, obviously.
I wouldn't
And
need
then
the
we
back
would-
door, because it's mainly to, because I was going to put a field out at the back.
Yeah, and this also would be closer to the stables where you'll have like all the sheeps and
Yeah.
stuff in. So we would just have to kind of get rid of these railings and just pull the house back.
Yeah.
But yeah, that could possibly work. Oh, and
But what's the height restriction, though?
not really any height restriction. Just I guess don't make it ridiculously tall. Like mine is
Not as tall as the one over there is.
I'm trying to think what mine is. It's like 1, 2. It's about maybe 5 or 6 walls high. Yeah,
How
something
many
like that.
floors have you got?
I've got 2 floors, about the main first floor and a second floor, and then I have a sort of like an attic, I guess. It's a very, very tiny, cramped attic, though. Hello.
Yeah, because if I do the same design as what I've got over there, it's a basement, the ground floor, the first floor which is bedrooms, and then the attic. I'm guessing that's a bit too big.
Possibly. If you cut out the basement, it would be perfect. But I mean, that's up to you, of course.
Yeah, I mean, like, I can do that, and then because I like having like a mini workshop, you know, with their.
You'd always put the workshop in the
tables.
attic too, of course, because that's where I've got mine at.
Yeah. Yeah, I could always do that. Then I'm gonna have like a narco farm as well.
Oh, you're gonna have it inside?
Yeah, I'm gonna have a little narco farm up there as well, so we don't have to constantly gather them.
You could possibly use some of those greenhouse pieces for your roof instead, just to kind of help them grow better. If you decide to put them in the attic.
Thing is, I don't want people knowing it's there.
Well, I mean, if you use the stained glass, they can't see into it that well.
Yeah.
And
Does that have the
it's
same
very
effect?
durable too. It's as durable as the keep pieces. So
Does it have the same effect?
yes, the exact same effect.
I can't do that then. Do you want me to first of all help you transfer all that fertilizer?
It's not very heavy.
Okay.
Yeah. The main thing
I'll
is
get on with.
once it's in there, make sure it's got plenty of spoiled meat, hide, and chitin or keratin, and it should. You'll probably get a lot of it when you go out and get your organic polymer and stuff. As long as it's got all the supplies, it'll start making it into the advanced fertilizer. It's a very slow process, so we just want to leave it on autopilot.
I mean, like, or would you like me to just leave the silo there, so you can move it over time.
I guess that works too. Yeah, I can move it over eventually because we also have the fertilizer inside that's still processing.
Yeah.
Did you I guess you saw the baby dragons and everything?
Yeah.
Oh, very important. There's turrets in here, specifically for shooting people. If you want to turn them off to bring somebody inside, the deactivate code is just 4 times. Just hit.
Not very secure.
Yeah, well, it's good enough. But yeah.
But yeah, I won't be taking anyone in there unless it's like an ally.
Yeah, I brought Frigg in here earlier to show her the babies since she happened to be in the area.
If we come in here, Zach. These 2 sheep are gonna be okay. But these 2 sheep are gonna be mutton. We literally just raising them to adult. Then when we need mutton, is it being killed?
All right. It take a pretty long while to grow because when I woke up they were really tiny, and I'm guessing they had just been brought in here.
I mean, they were conceived around 24 hours ago.
Yeah, that sounds about right. I hatched these 3 maybe about, I want to say maybe about 8-9 hours ago or so. So they've still got a long ways to go.
We're not imprinting on the sheep, but we're only doing like stuff what takes no resources. So we're walks, cuddles, that sort of thing. We're not giving them kibble. Because stop giving them kibble. You know, if they're only going to be killed, there's no real point.
Yeah. Of course you want to...
I put some meat on this. I don't know if you wanted meat.
Oh, yeah. They kind of go through meat very quickly. It's not bad. I was having them in here to heal the babies, but the babies were just kind of... They were going at their own rate, so it didn't really matter too much.
Yeah. I've never actually seen these before up close.
Yeah, I grabbed it earlier. I fed it a mixture of kibble, mutton, and a large amount of meat. And it took about an hour or so, but it was not bad. It's also not a bad healer in case we need one.
Yeah. Oh, Joe?
Yes.
I've been told by Philly that this one, the one I'm standing by, the one nearest the trough, is the sheep what's got to be killed first. Because he's taken a liking to this one, the other one.
Well, he can't take a liking to it for too long.
For long, yeah. But I said I will do it, that this one goes first. Alright?
Alright.
Just so you're fully aware.
Let's see. These are still growing. They've been juveniles for maybe about an hour or so. So they're still, I mean, they're getting big. They were tiny. They were about as small as your sheep were. So
wow.
They're at some point they're gonna have to come out because they're gonna get too big for here. One of them at full growth will fill up this entire room.
Wow.
So we gotta get them out the door before they get too big to get out the door.
Quick question. What do you use to get the eggs with?
Oh.
Like if I was bored one day.
I use Pteranodon mostly.
Is it faster than the wyvern?
It's not fully faster. If you keep at just the right pace, you're about the same speed almost. If you can get them stuck on terrain or distracted by anything, that helps a lot. I know there's a gate near one of the exits that if you fly through it, the wyverns will basically get caught trying to chase you, and you can easily lose sight of them.
Will you be able to show me this at one point? So, like, if I wanted to, I can get a suicide tron that.
Yeah, getting the eggs aren't too bad. Finding a really good
So
egg
one of-
is usually the hard part because they're usually guarded by the very strong parents.
Yeah.
Like this lightning one here. I managed to find it sort of deeper in, up on one of the higher cliffs. I just happened to land up there, and there's not too many lightning eggs out there. And this one just happened to be very strong. Actually, probably the strongest one.
Okay. I'm gonna start taking my house down.
All right.
Would it be okay to build it like just without the basement?
Yeah, you can easily do that.
Okay. Yeah.
Just, I guess, remember exactly how you did it. Either write it down
It's
or
not a very complicated.
pictures or something like that.
Also, I'll tell you this now. I usually have a full kitchen in my house. I have a kitchen, an icebox, and all that.
Oh, I mean, I've got a kitchen in my house too. It's on the second floor.
Yeah.
As soon as you get upstairs, a little dining area
Don't suppose
too.
you've got a space I can fill up water with my canteen.
A lot of these things out here have some water sources. That work?
I did not know this.
Yeah, that's how I'm keeping him irrigated, as well as keeping the water source protected.
Okay, thank you.
Oh, it's getting windy now.
Yeah. Probably gonna wait till after the winds to start taking the house down.
These walls are working pretty well.
Yeah. They're not deflecting at all.
There's no immediate E button to put to sleep. But yeah, you should be able to go up to these if we do have people or guests over, and just put them to sleep. Just make sure that they get woken back up. The ones that are on the outside walls, you don't have to worry about putting them to sleep. They should just be up all the time.
Okay.
But like the ones inside the walls, and maybe the ones close to, like, you know, your house and stuff, those can be put to sleep. Especially this one up
Yeah.
on the cliff too. I wanted to make sure we had coverage of every inch of our base.
Do you think Marcus would appreciate if he woke up with a new thorny dragon?
I mean, maybe if you can find another one. It also might just be worth seeing if Riley could possibly get us a Therizino at some point soon, because that could also be a replacement for the Thorny.
I tell you what, I am much more of a beaver person.
Much more of a beaver?
Yeah, I prefer my beavers.
Well, there's lots of different places to find beavers. Are they good at getting wood, I assume?
Yeah. They're just as good, if not better, than thorny dragon. And they can carry a metric foot.
Alright, well, we do need a wood replacement gatherer at some point. Possibly very soon. How was the opening team speak? Yeah, I think Diesel's trying to freaking trade with that one dude who was like...
User joined your channel.
Hey.
Microphone activated.
Yep.
Yeah, I know when you're here, you stream, it's just...
Yeah. I mean, I've been going for a long while. I don't think you
Yeah.
actually realize how long I've been going for.
Yeah. Yeah. Beavers are really good. They have the weight reduction and everything.
Well,
But
the
they're
weight's
galley
not
kibble.
really the problem, because I usually carry them around even when they get encumbered, just to get more wood.
And also, they'll I find they're better defending themselves than thornies.
Yeah, thornies aren't very strong when it
Yeah.
comes to combat.
Yeah, the. Well, have you ever been to a beaver dam?
Well, yeah, but I usually die when there's like 20 of them surrounding me and
Yeah.
I can't move.
Yeah,
Which is
exactly.
more cheating than it is them being good.
Yeah, but you get my point. They are pretty
Yes.
damn strong. The only problem is galley kibble.
Oh, we need Gallimimus Gibble.
Yeah. Don't need you open it. And we're both opening it. I'm just gonna check. Oh, you're checking the egg supply.
We got a 155 ice in there. That's close to hatching.
Ah.
That I
Oh,
incubated
we've
a
only
while.
got 4. Do you think Marcus would mind if I had a male and a female galley? Or
Well,
just temporary?
I went out and okay, this is funny. I went out and got a female iguanodon like first thing when I got on, because the Daedon tames like in 16 minutes if you get 24 iguanodon kibble, and I brought it back to base, and the amount of time that it's been here, which is about 12 hours now, it's made 2 eggs.
Ah.
So that's about an egg every 6 hours.
Yeah.
That's
I'm gonna
incredibly bad.
Yeah. I'm gonna ask on the video if anyone's got any galley kibble.
Yeah, that's what I did the first time, is I asking if anybody had any iguanodon eggs. The answer was nope. So
Yeah.
I did it the hard way, and then I just like, you know what, screw it, I'm just gonna use meat. I wanted to get the data on already.
Yeah. I'm just asking on the video if anyone has any galley eggs. Right, let's see if anyone does. But yeah, I much prefer beaver. I don't know why, I always have done.
I don't think I've ever had a beaver.
Plus, you think how easy it'd be to do beaver drops? You know, to do beaver dams.
Well, the beaver dams, you need wild beavers. Make them for you. Everything.
Yes, but a tame beaver is faster than a wild one.
Mm-hmm.
But you think you don't even need to kill them. You could just swoop in, get it, and swoop out.
I mean, that depends. Most of the dams are in water, so beavers are fairly quick in water.
Yes, but if you have a tamed one, it's usually have 135 movement speed.
I mean, I use a bird and I just land next to it, get it all,
Yeah.
and then fly away. And that's faster than any
Please
tamed
tell
beaver.
me you drop the wood as well.
What do you mean?
You need to drop the wood as well. Like
Oh
these
yeah,
spawn.
yeah. I always empty all the wood out.
Yeah. I'm just bringing up how much I will need. Got a 150. That's something.
That's fine.
Asteroids, I need to change these aiming speed from my server to this server. We will need 10 galley kibble.
Not too bad. How much? We
If
had what?
not-
What? 2 eggs?
We have 4.
4?
But we need at least some reserve for. So yeah, should I just tame a male and a female?
What do you mean?
To get some eggs.
Well, you just need a female to get eggs.
Yes, but it gets eggs a little quicker with a male.
I don't know if it's really worth it because I mean I've had this iguanodon sitting out here, it just like next to the oviraptor, mind you, with the
Okay.
wander on, and it's still not getting eggs that quick.
Um.
Otherwise, I would recommend it, but it's like it's not really working well. They're not like dodos. Dodos just shit out eggs every minute.
With kibble, it'll take 36 minutes, and it cut. Right. This is for max level. But it'll come out as a 214, right?
Mm-hmm.
Kibble would be come out as a 224. Pops and Mijo are 3-hour times. And of course Mijo is slightly less at a 207 time.
I would just see if you can get as many eggs as you can. If anybody, I would ask a bit later when there's more people on, because there's probably this is probably like the earliest for a lot of people.
Yeah. I'm being naughty. I'm not asking someone OOC.
Mm-hmm.
Just because I really need them.
If you are still having trouble, go around and hit up drops, since drops have random eggs in them, and you might be able to get a couple that way. I tried to do that for the iguanodon, but I didn't have any luck. I actually got some titanoboa eggs.
Oh, you do know about the vulture, don't you?
Their fridge?
Yeah.
I know he's in here, and I know he's for taming, but I don't know specifically how or why.
Okay, what you do, like, if it's mutton, instead of having to go get it, lug it all the way back to where you're taming, right, kill it, kill, like, the ovis, you go up to it with it on your shoulder.
Oh, and have it harvest it for you, okay.
Yeah, and it has a twice as long expiry as normal dinos, if it gathers it itself.
Yeah, that's not bad.
It doesn't gather quite as much though, but it has a much longer expiry. A little trade-off. Really good. Alright, just so you're aware, that is... I think it's just as good as a normal refrigerator or something like that. You know, it's really good. I highly recommend them.
Forgot ceilings. Fucking jackass.
I tamed one day for tribe use.
Let's see. Looks pretty good. That looks pretty good.
I'm gonna start taking down my house now. Didn't you know about all of that fertilizer though?
What about it?
Did you not know about the fertilizer over here?
Oh, I mean, I probably did. I mean, I saw the silo sitting out there. I'm so tired right now, I just don't even think about it.
You thought it was decoration.
Well, no, I mean, it probably had a use. I just wasn't, again, paying much attention to it.
Starting to pick everything up now. Oh, we've got metal ingots over here.
Wouldn't surprise me. Here. Okay. I think that works.
Many viewers?
I had one person a second ago say hello when we were talking.
Okay.
I've been having people in and out, more or less.
Yeah.
Tell me yes, if it's there. Awesome.
Abandoned blueprints over here. What we've probably got a lot better.
Yeah, I saw them sitting in there when I went over there earlier. I was like, oh, huh. I just didn't really think about it that much.
Yeah. But I mean,
our
should
blue.
I just drop them all? Because they're ramshackle and primitive.
Well, check them to blueprints that we already have, and then drop the worst ones. Because our blueprint vaults are getting really full. So we got to go through and sort all that crap out and make sure it's not wasting space.
How are you though today?
Alright. I'm tired, obviously. Because
Yeah.
I've been streaming for 12 and a half hours straight now.
Wow.
Yeah, like I said, since I got on, went over to tame the iguanodon so I could get the eggs to make kibble to get a date on. Gave up on that. Just went out and straight up tamed the Daedon using like 2 things of kibble, mutton, and meat. Then I hatched the 3 wyvern eggs, which hopefully will start eating on their own here before too long once I'm imprinted on them again. They're still not eating.
I mean, like, when you've gone, I can keep an eye out for it.
It's pretty good that they're all 170. Kind of like that. All those eggs are... Oh, jeez. Yeah, all those eggs are eggs that I just kind of like found while I was out doing that. The poison's almost at 15%.
Help.
What?
And stuck.
You're cutting out. What are you saying?
I'm kind of stuck.
Stuck where?
My house. Oh no, I've done it. I had to take out a huge chunk of my house. Chunk of it to get free.
You're stuck on furniture or something?
Yeah, I was.
We gotta, at some point, destroy these foundations sitting out here. The ones Marcus placed by accident that are too low into the floor to pick up.
Yeah, there's some underneath my house like that.
The ones that are like underneath the floor that deep they're fine, whatever. But these are like just enough here they've been sticking out. If we can't blow them up with explosives or something, we may have to have like an admin come over and see if they can clear them out for us. I also gotta put a ramp on the front of this gate. Forgetting to.
Yeah, what did you think about my kitchen?
It's not bad. I mean, the design's pretty straightforward. I'm using a similar one in my house.
Yeah.
Oh, that's what
I mean, like,
missing.
this is my first attempt of making an actual house.
Oh, have you not really built
I
with
usually
those
get
before?
Marcus to do it, and I've never decorated them and stuff like that.
Well, to be fair, Marcus.
That's why I'm so sad to actually demolish it, because
Marcus's decorations aren't too bad. He usually has Serena do it though, but because I'm here, I'll probably end up going in and decorating the keep more.
That's why we have the joke of you're the new Serena.
But to be fair, I'm also a very, very experienced builder, so I'm better at that than I am decorating. My decoration skills are somewhat. I mean, if you look inside my house, you can see the extent of my decoration skills.
Yeah.
Have you been?
You see the interior of my house?
Yeah. Have you seen mine?
Not yet. No, I don't go in other people's houses.
See, everybody else keeps saying that. Just don't go in. It's like, all right, well, I don't know really what to tell you. Just you kind of have to go in. It's not like there's anything.
You've never invited me in.
I know. I think I brought Marcus in at one point. Cause you remember my dog or my hyena, right?
The what?
My hyena that we had. That was in our base for a long time and in the workshop. Yeah, she's in here on the 2nd floor.
Okay.
That's where she's been this whole time. Actually, need to get her some food. She's looking a little hungry. Oh. Yeah, I like the vanilla pieces. Do so much more with them. I mean, I've got the furniture stuff and I keep fireplace in here. Otherwise, most of it's... Whoa, what the hell is that? Wow. The keep's shadow rendered in, and I thought it was a bird flying over.
Yeah, I don't know if you've noticed, but I named my beds. You ever died?
Oh, I should probably do that. I know which one it is just by looking
Yeah.
at it. I just haven't bothered to name it.
Yeah.
Nobody wants to use my bed to respawn because they will not know where the fuck they're at. Trust me.
Yeah. I always name it all.
I'm very happy with how this this part of the keep came out with the this lower section. I'm not really sure how to describe it. Where the front door basically is. Because I got the first foundation put down, and it was so perfectly in line with everything that I didn't have to mess with it anymore. I just kept putting the foundations down. It was practically one and done.
I'm just bringing over some bits and bobs too. Because what I'm gonna do is, oh, are you extending it one outwards?
Extending
What's
what?
the back? You're just gonna extend that plot one out.
Oh, yeah, hold on. Let's see if I put it right there. We go. Yeah, I'm just snapping these last pieces then.
I don't use keep. Or shall I just use keep?
It's up to you. I mean, I built with vanilla pieces, so.
Yeah, I've been using villager. Do they have the same effect? Like, can I make them look the same?
I don't know. You can change villager looks, kind of like keep. I don't know if they're as I can't remember if there's extensive in their options as keeps.
No, you can't. Yeah, I'm gonna go villager.
Yeah, you can literally build it whatever pieces you want to use.
Yeah.
This, this, that.
So 4, yeah.
I'm
4
gonna
by 5.
move these lights. Hold on. You
Yeah, you said I could do 4 by 5,
yeah.
didn't you?
I'm thinking this looks right. Hold on, let me just count it real quick. 1, 2, 4. 1,
Brings me right up to the
2,
edge.
3, 4, 5. Yeah. Okay, this is right. I don't know. For some reason, me not picking this piece up, I guess, threw me off, making me think that it wasn't supposed to be this long. No, that's fine.
Thank you for letting me build that little bit extra.
Yeah, like I said, if nobody else is gonna use this other space in the middle, it'd be a good place to like park some of the wyverns because it's just a nice big kind of like flat area.
Yeah. Feel free to take some of the stuff what you need off of the RG.
I'm gonna go ahead and pick these walls up since you know where they're gonna go.
Yeah.
And I'm probably gonna put them to use anyways. Let's see. I will put one of these lights back up though, because it's a nice light source. And yeah, once any of the houses, or once we're done building houses out here, I'll probably have fuck. Losing train of thought. Once we're done building houses, I'll probably like decorate the outside areas a little bit more, like maybe some benches and some bushes,
Yeah.
fountains.
I think I'm
something
gonna
like that.
modify my house a bit, but not drastically.
All right, how the baby's doing? 15.1%. You guys are slow as hell. It is literally going to take you probably about 2 to 3 days. This is with an increased rate too. Let's see, are you hungry for milk yet? No? I got them to drink milk once. I just put it in their inventory and they drank it. Their food drain's so slow though. It's like extremely slow.
I've put some counters out here temporarily. It's just to put stuff in. Well, actually, I put something out here temporarily just to put my stuff in while I'm transporting it all. That's okay.
That's fine. Alright, let's see. I might start moving some of these guys a little. Because if I want to get them out the door, I'll probably have them... yeah. Okay. Yeah, they're about an hour and 15 minutes from wanting care. Once I reach that point, hopefully they'll start eating on their own.
Yeah.
And then they won't need care for like another 10 hours, which is plenty of time for me to take a nap. Alright. But we got 3 of them. They're all pretty good. Out of the 3, the poison one is the one that's gonna be mine. I don't know if Marcus wants to keep one of them or keep both of them. We may, if we don't end up needing all of them, we may end up like giving or trading one of them or both of them away. But I'm keeping the poison one, definitely. I think it's also the one that came out with pretty good stats. It's almost got 10,000 health. There's like a sweet spot that you want to hit when you get an egg. So like, getting an egg for a wyvern is not like the same as trying to get like a max level wild tame. Like when you go out to tame something, you want the level cap. You want a 150. You want the strongest possible. With the wyvern, you don't have to get the strongest level possible to get the best wyvern. You can get one that's 25 levels below the cap and still get a really good one.
Should I just drop all this poop?
I mean, it probably won't hurt. The egg collector picks up so much that it actually stops picking up some of it for a while.
I'll just drop it all, yeah?
Yeah. Got the pieces on me. No, just a couple. But, like...
Yeah, I'm gonna have these in my house again, though. Because I'm gonna have...
Yeah, you could get like a 190, which is the highest level wyvern egg you can find. And it could hatch, and it could have really bad stats. It's very possible to get that with a 190. But you could also get, like, say, a 170, like the ones we got, and have really good stats, like the poison one. The poison one probably has one of the best stats. You want to... The best wyvern stats you can get is about 10,000 health, around 750-ish stamina, and about 300 melee. If you can get all 3 of those, you have a god tier wyvern egg. That's like the best thing you can get. Because you won't have to level up too much of anything to really make it amazing. The lightning and fire are about 2,000 health below that, but their melee damage is higher than the poison. I think some of their stamina may be slightly higher. And their weight, I think, between them all is roughly the same. What was I making? Fuck.
Yeah, this is slowly being demolished.
An extra. Okay. Take one of each. 'Cause I need. That. Those. 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 Yeah, I guess I'll. Here. Oh, I need to eat again.
And that's such a chore, isn't it?
Yeah, I mean, I seem to go through food a lot.
Yeah.
Granted, I went through the tundra, like, murder snow area earlier, and I was just getting absolutely demolished. Like, I usually go through there and I'll lose, like, maybe 1 HP a second, and I have, like, 400, so I'm not too bad. But, I went through there last night, before you got on, and I was losing, like... 3 health a second. I was like, okay, that's a little rough. I'm actually dying. I need to get out of here.
Yeah.
It was usually never that bad. Wood. I guess that works. That's not gonna. That's not. Wonky at snap point. Later. So.
Oh, I've got some eggs here. Didn't even know that.
Yeah, now the tricky part is trying to get this to intersect with the staircase. The staircase is on different height. It's not lined up like the rest of it is. So.
It's nearly complete, demolished.
Around.
I'm just picking up the foundations now.
Oh, I wonder if a round doorway might work. About it. Oh. Damn. Work too. Uh. So. Love to have that gap filled in.
What's that?
I'm trying to work through a puzzle at this point. Almost got it. I just gotta find the right piece. Finish it.
Will I be able to nick any crystal from anywhere?
I think we may be low on crystal at the moment.
Uh,
I know I've been occasionally picking up a little bit to use for stuff, but I don't remember what all that stuff was.
so if I head off for a little bit then, and I'll finish my house off later on.
Yeah, that's fine.
Because my hand, you're fully aware of my hand.
Yeah.
Aren't you?
I mean, I'm gonna be off in the next hour or so. I'm gonna be sleeping.
Yeah, I'm on Steam then, yeah.
So it's more gonna be like a power nap or something, because I'll probably be back on. I'm just not gonna be. I probably won't be on for as long.
Yeah.
Uh,
Well, you know how I am mission admit.
mhm.
I'm gonna play a game that's less intensive on my hand. Alright, so
All right.
yeah.
User left your channel.
Oh, I do need walls. They left.
Microphone muted.
Let's see. Start here. I'm at that point where I'm so tired that I'm just working off energy. You have so much cooked meat. Oh, that's probably from this cooker. Yeah, I guess that's where he's just thing. It's not locked, but there are plant turrets nearby, so it should be. If somebody manages to steal that, not that it's anything of value. 41 minutes. So close. This better give like 33% heavy. If they start eating on their own after the first care, that'd be great. The fact that you can't care for them as soon as they hatch kind of sucks. But I'm gonna have to treat each one before I get off. And I have to ensure that they're eating. If they're not eating, well, they could starve to death. Five. Oh yeah, the walls. I made the walls and forgot the walls. Great, well... yeah. I need one more, so I almost had that. Look at that, that looks really good. I'm proud of that. If Marcus says take it down, he can suck a dick. I'm tired. I need to get that wall over there down. I need to get a ceiling plugged in. I might be able to wedge a corner or something there. This is fine here. Door, ramps. This is fine here. Might put like just to kind of fill in the space. There'll be a door here. Door there. And corner piece. Walls. It's a hatch. Ellis. Hatch. Door. Keep doors. I need metal. These prison doors. Those? Door metal. Grab the walls. I didn't grab the battlements. This is how tired I am. Yeah, that works better. But still not it can be. Actually got enough move to make that kit. Yeah. Looks really cool, I'm not gonna lie. Alternative is a place in this in the there. No reason to put battle. I don't think. Metal. Yeah, we're gonna have to smelt a lot of metal. In fact, I might make one of those boxes to market. We're low on metal. I mean, it's an easy fix. We just gotta get the forge fired up. Hello. Alright. Okay, that's that point. It hasn't ended, so it's all right. I've been streaming for 13 hours and 14 minutes now, and I am tired. I don't think we can change these stairs to that corner, even though that corner's not gonna get used. Alright, there we go. Front door is finally in. It's amazing how the front door is one of the last. This is more realistic. Oh, go down. Let's see. Which one of you can solve my problem for? Oh, it covers so much of it. You know what? I know it's a gap. It's a tiny, tiny ass gap. I don't know if I give enough. It's so little. Oh, I need to get. I missed. Bitch. Okay, so one more stairs, some railings. I think that looks good enough. Thanks for the follow. Sorry, I'm still really out of it. Got this whole area up here to work on, and this area over here. I'm probably gonna take these down and redo them because it's a little too basic compared to that down there. It makes this area look like hot trash. So I'm probably gonna take those down, and I'm probably gonna do what I was gonna do the first time. Marcus was like, "That's, you know, too much." I'm like, there's people out there who have bases that are like way bigger than ours. It's not that bad. Especially since we downsized. We're like 1/4 the size our base used to be. What do I need? What do I need? Stairs and railings. Right. Don't think I need any corner railings. Oh, that might be it. If it is, I'm gonna close that gate. I have to go back in there anyways. So message from Marcus. Oh yeah. There we go. That looks a lot more professional. I set these to anything specific. Doesn't look like it. No, they look like they're all the same. No. Keeps it gray. Usually it'll open up that way. I hate the gaps, but there's only so much I can do. Oh, the rest of it's pretty fine. And yeah, I'm that much anal about a visual aesthetic to a staircase that's not gonna get used just to complete it. The actual front door to our base. It took a freaking century to actually get that done. And this is to allow people in and out of the courtyard. We'll probably put something there. Got all the plants. Check the timer. Probably get some food from my doggo. "23 minutes. This is why I haven't gone to bed. I need these guys to eat on their own. Once I've taken care of them once, I'll probably walk them outside. Since they'll still be in range of the feeding trough. Assuming they actually start to eat from it. Alright, they're weighed down with this. Fact. Took the last look out. He's still about half an hour away, though. 21. 20, wow, I spaced them out more than I thought I did. .33 minutes from now, so it's gonna be right at 9 o'clock. There's not a whole lot I'm doing left except waiting. And, leaving a message, Marcus. Badge. Polymer wood, crystal, what else? Pearls I can handle, so I don't have to worry about that. Probably, paste. I think our pace is starting to get low. There. Write a message, Marcus. Copy that. Save. Oh, that's why you need the journal. Hide. Hide in here. Yeah, there is. There we go. Great. Alright, so this says daily supply needs. That way anyone can come up, inspect that, realize what supplies we need. I'll feed my dog. Birds are fixed. There you go. Eat my doggo. Put it on his inventory. Hopefully he will read it. You motherfuckers get egg. Minutes. See if I can feed. He doesn't eat when it reaches, or when, if she doesn't eat, reaches low enough. I'll pull it back. It'd be amazing if you all would just want, I mean, it's walks, cuddles, or milk. So it's not like it's gonna be hard. You're getting huge. How big you are. Always taking baby pictures. So they're getting there. I don't know who punched that. Alright, so about what? 24 minutes. Went to take care of them. Hopefully fed them. I mean, the juvenile process takes a while. Yeah, my computer's gonna. I'm at the home stretch goal now. It's just a matter of, oh, come on, Twitch. Not now. I'm almost done. Can you, like, hold your fucking bitrate pissing issues off? Just hang in there. So close. Done.
Disconnected.
Hopefully once I do this, they'll all eat at least once. That should stave off any hunger issues. Storm Song, Acid Maw, and Scorchwing. I think the main problem is once they do want to start eating, they're all going to want to eat at once. Probably going to chew through meat quickly. On the trough. Want to eat yet? Well, probably wouldn't hurt to get multiple feeding troughs up. 7 minutes. Let's see what it costs. Another. We had multiple troughs up. We could feed them a whole bunch of food in all of them. Okay. What's it made? Ah. 50 metal each. Guess I can use the last of our metal for it. fuck, it is dark. Let me turn the lights on. Yeah. I don't know why I didn't think of this earlier. Oh, this thing's unpowered. Son of a bitch. Got like 4 minutes to solve a power issue. Left like that. There's 5 there. Nothing. Yeah, we're out of metal. Alright. I'll do it once I've 2 minutes. It says it's unpowered. Either I can make a replacement, or I can, I guess, scoot them. I don't know how it's not. Oh, it's unpowered. Definitely a switch on that side. It's pretty lined up enough. That one's working. Yeah, there we go. Now they're both powered. They just need meat. And that should help. Alright. I'll probably grab a bottle of milk before countdown ends. You're looking more and more red. Might just be the dark light. You were pink. You guys are getting huge. Alright, the lowest duration one. This one. 40 seconds. That's slapping into there. 30 seconds. There we go. What do you want? 20% imprinting. So it's good for another 10 hours and 20 minutes. Also gave it a good amount of food. Are you good to eat? Probably gonna take you outside now. You motherfuckers are gonna get big quick. Right, so you're still in range of the feeding trough. As long as no wild animals come out here, we should be fine. Only wild creatures. This one I'm gonna set to all temporarily. Just for the simple reason is I need it to. Alright, you're about 10 minutes, you're about 6 minutes. Take fucking food yet? There's like a feeding troughs here. They don't seem to want to eat. It's a lot of meat. So all three feeding troughs are full. So this has got meat on it. This has got meat on it. This has got meat and milk on it. This is the next one that is getting closest to boiling. The food drains super slowly. Not really worried about it starving. Alright, you're gonna be next. Once you are fed, I'll take you outside. You actually still have a great deal of food. So Acid Mall is really the only one who Oh, low food. Your food's also high. Your food's low. I might go around and set some of the turrets to target everything, just to kind of deal with some of the wild animals. I just don't want them attacking the wyverns while they're weak. We have a fucking Argent problem in this area. They tend to wander over here. Because I want it to still be able to deter players, but I don't want it to, like, completely ignore wild animal that can kill something. Once I take care of these two, I will, once I take care of these two, I'll go around and set the turrets. Some of the turrets to attack all targets. So they'll detour both players and wild animals. We're almost at the 14-hour mark. In fact, we'll probably hit it by the time I stop. Alright, so, okay. Man, if I can just feed all of you guys just the milk, that'd be great. Milk to use. Get them lots of food. It just made me feel better to know that, you know, there's some milk in there and they're chugging away. In seconds. And come on. Hey. Milk. Please. Drink it. Actually, let's kind of move you this turn. Alright, so you're still in range. I know I just fed you. Just want to. There you go. Alright, that's 2 of the babies. As much I'd like to leave them in here, they're gonna get too big too quickly. Because I'll wake up and they'll be huge. But all these are full of meat, so when they start eating from the troughs, there'll be plenty of food. And if they need milk, the milk, and the other trough and range, so. Yay. I'm just trying to make sure they're not dying. If I can successfully keep all 3 of these alive to the point that they mature and become adults, that'd be great. Take the milk. Yeah. As soon as I'm done with this one, I'm probably going to bed, so. Well, I mean, once I set the turrets up a little bit. And you want a walk. Of course you do. So it's only 20%. I'm not actually sure if it's possible to get the max. Alright. Sure you don't want this milk? I doubt I can feed it to them. Assume they have to eat on their own. I can try. Huh. Yeah, no, they have to eat on their own. Because it immediately went back down. But yeah, it's about 10 more hours. Alright, check the imprinting process. 20%. So, to gain 100%, I have to do this 4 more times. Essentially. Which is about 50 hours in total. Which is about 2 days-ish. So it might be possible to get 100%, I think. That one. Okay. Left a message for you. All these are powered up. guys are growing. That should be fine. Set that one to target all. I don't need them wasting over here. Alright, so there's 2 turrets nearby that are defending them. For some reason, a wild animal comes by. They shouldn't get injured. Somebody intentionally leads a wild animal to them, I swear to God, I will just absolutely stop playing. Because at that point, it's not fun anymore. And Twitch is shitting the bed very hard. That's some massive bitrate drops. It's a good thing I'm gonna be stopping anyways, you fucking cunt. Alright. Babies are out and about. How are you doing? Alright, I'm just gonna log out here for now. Alright, exactly 14 hours. It's possibly my longest stream I've ever done. Alright, I'm done. Going to bed.